Link accepted. Greetings. My name is Four. I am the operator who serves as the liaison between orbital and outers like yourself. You have just recovered from transplant surgery to install your Neuralink terminal. At this time, your biometric data in the Oval Link will be updated and registered with Orbital. This is your arsenal on loan from Orbital. Before we register you as a mercenary, you must complete an aptitude test. Accept the mission from this terminal and await dispatch. Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at normal levels. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Commencing launch. The outer aptitude test will begin soon. This is a live fire exercise. Hardly anyone fails this test. Two veterans.
This is Reaper of the Western Seven. I'll be joining you as an...
And I'm Queen of Panzercrown. Charmed, I'm sure.
Observers for the aptitude test are selected at random from a... They're here to make sure the test is conducted fairly. And
What Four said. If things get dicey, just ask us for help. That said, don't expect to pass if you nearly...
for Oval and the world as a whole, outers like yourself. However, if the cost of your arsenal repairs consistently exceeds the profit you generate, your value may be reassessed.
We get it. Let's get this over with already. Like Force...
If you're not sure what to do, prioritize your survival. Just trust your instincts.
We will now begin the aptitude test. Please direct your attention to your radar. The aptitude test will begin once you cross the blue boundary. Move out and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed. You have arrived at the designated coordinates. The aptitude test will now begin. The next phase will begin shortly. Initiating mock battle sequence. Destroy all enemy AIs. The vital points gauge will deplete as you receive damage from enemies. This gauge represents your arsenal's durability. Should it fall to 0, the test will end. To lock onto an enemy, align the sights in the center of your monitor over the target. Once locked on, you may fire. Your arsenal's OS will correct for any minor lapses in firearm accuracy. Use your boost ability to avoid enemy fire, and to get within range to return fire. Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
work. Get some rest before you tackle your next assignment.
You should get your test results right away. See you around on the battlefield.
Aptitude test complete. You have passed. Congratulations. Your Arsenal link key has been received. You are hereby recognized by Orbital and the Consortiums as a registered mercenary. From now on, you will help us work toward world peace by completing assigned missions. Thank you for your service. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal. Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
That's one.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Appreciate the concern, but worry about yourself.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Detecting a change in the immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised.
Appreciate the concern, but worry about yourself, okay?
Receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Mission briefing. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The details are as follows. Hostile AI forces have invaded Sky Union's territory within the Oval Link. Each assigned mercenary must quickly clear out the enemies. We have also confirmed that the invading enemy force consists of these seized AI. For this mission, the area has been divided among... You will be accompanying Bulletworks. Briefing over.
Hey, Rookie! If you got any questions, hit me up. I'd be happy to show you the ropes.
So you're a vet now, Johnny.
See what I gotta put up with? Come on, Corporal. When are you gonna stop treating me like a newbie?
4. Send us the mission data.
Uploading. That should be everything. Consult this data for detailed information about the mission area. Continue your approach. The mission will begin soon.
Catch you later, Rookie!
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Hey, Rookie. Looks like you made it to the battlefield in one piece. Welcome to the Oval Link! Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell, Johnny. Encased in a 2,000-kilometer wide barrier. Focus.
Come on, man. What do you keep busting my chops for? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Johnny G. I'm with Bulletworks. And that lovely ray of sunshine is the Corporal. He's with Bulletworks, too.
Please remember to use my call sign, Falcon.
My call sign is my real name. Man, I wish I had a cool-sounding call sign like Falcon.
A call sign is just a word to help us ID each other.
If you say so, Corporal. Anyway, Bulletworks has been placed in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other Reclaimer squads.
Choose your partners wisely. In this line of work, the wrong choice can get you killed.
Corporal's right. You'll definitely want to steer clear of the shadier mercs. Just keep tabs on the mercenary room, and you'll learn fast who's hot and who's not. Anyway, back on topic. Sky Union managed to hold this area for a long time. But every now and then, AI invaders will show up knocking at the door, trying to get in. And when that happens, we get called in to clean house.
Pest control, more or less.
Pretty much. You probably already know about the Immortals, but just in case. They're responsible for corrupting all these AI that we've been sent to destroy. But our arsenals are more than a match for them. These AI might as well be fish in a barrel.
Immortals must be destroyed on sight. We'll get a bonus for each one we take out. Stay within the mission area. Or we'll alert you about this threat.
Just leave it to me.
Also, sometimes on the battlefield, you can salvage equipment for your arsenal. Whatever you find, you keep. Try to recover any equipment you come across. If you're lucky, it'll be high-quality stuff. But most of the time, it's junk. I think that about covers everything.
Cluster is a bad tactic, so spread out. If you need help, call for me or John. Over and out.
Woohoo! Time to get this party started!
complete. Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece too. Time to head home and...
Wait, Johnny. I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
You and your nose.
Access granted. Sky Union's radar station has confirmed the appearance of immortals in your vicinity. Transmitting target data.
What am I even looking at? Their sizes. Keegan class? Oh man. You sure we're not in over our heads here?
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these immortals from advancing further into Sky Union's territory.
What? You've got to be kidding me! What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need to be.
Should have known you'd say something like that. Fine. I guess we're doing this.
There are no whiners in bullet wounds. Besides, I'm sure BG planned this.
I really hope you're right about that.
Stronger, it seems.
Corporal! Johnny G! Get out of the way! Major! Lieutenant!
Falcon, Johnny G. We'll take it from here. Follow my lead.
I won't always have your back, you know.
Keegan class, huh? I know you want to kill, but you need to remember. Besides, we both know I'm the superior pilot. Just focus on defeating these for now.
Fine, but someday you'll be next.
That's the spirit.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
see we have a new face with us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Crimson Lord, second in command of Bullet Works. And this is... Diablo. You did well out there. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
What an ordeal. I just wanted to score some quick credits. Good thing those two swooped in to save us.
We're still alive. That's all that matters.
You really gotta work on your praise, Corporal.
Until next time.
I will provide all necessary information for completing. Immortals are a new form of life, that much is certain. After the moon fell, an unknown phenomenon caused some AIs to regard humanity as a threat. These immortals have their own unique language. They can also corrupt other AIs and human weapon systems. Assimilate, working alongside the consortiums, our goal at Orbital is to missions to eliminate immortals are assigned to mercenaries. Your individual ability has the greatest impact on your arsenal's power, but new weapons and you can also have experimental weaponry loaned to you by building your reputation with building your service record through repeated battles is the fastest way to becoming a immortals are a new after the moon fell. Your reward payout is higher than usual this time because your mission objective was there is precedent for requesting higher payouts, but I do not recommend it, as it can leave an unfavorable impression with the client. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from in response to the appearance of Gigant-class immortals. Sky Union has deemed it necessary to investigate new. I've uploaded a map of the mission area. The air complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Gigant-class immortals. So named after the mythological race. Colossal beings, born from the blood that fell when the primordial god. One could say that in this gigantomachy of our time, we are like unto Zeus, brandishing his mighty thunderbolt.
Real wordsmith, this guy. Say, I heard you were the first to face off against one of these. What was it like? You got guts, rookie! Can't wait to see you in action. Sorry you gotta put up with the prince here, though.
Did you call me Prince just now?
Lots of people call you that.
House Valentine does not exactly constitute a royal. I suppose in this age that distinction is lost on common folk. Very well.
Gee, how considerate of you.
In any event, it is essential that every last they are a blight.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Oh, you're that straight shooter from Innocence. Have you been here the whole time?
I have. I'm actually responsible.
Please ask your question.
Yes, right. The information we have on those Gigant-class immortals indicates that conventional weapons are in. So what do we do?
In the previous encounter, the area's wide-range radar, we gathered what little information we could from the battle data of the Arsenal since Bullet Works was responsible for their destruction in the it is highly unlikely that a similar type of immortal could be hiding nearby.
Highly unlikely, but not
Precisely, which is why Sky Union is loaning special weapons to those. Testing those weapons is a secondary purpose of the
Ah, a second.
So there's a chance these untested weapons, but they're just loaning them to us? Yeah, I'm gonna need more incentive than that, especially when there's a chance these weapons are... Whoa, we just gotta assume all the risk and that's that? They can't sweeten the deal at all? Come on, work with me here.
I'll see what I can do. One moment.
Holding out for a greater reward. You disappoint me, hero. Your older brother would never engage in such unbecoming conduct.
Okay, I admit it. Dev is more of a hero than I am. He's all about getting up close and using his own power to take down enemies. But me? Well, if someone's gonna give me a powerful new weapon to play with, I am not gonna say no to that.
Impressive. Yes. As mercenaries, we answer to a higher calling. One that demands we destroy the Immortals by any and all means at our disposal. Such is our burden as agents of justice.
I imagine being rich enough to afford a made-to-order arsenal helps to ease that burden, no? My siblings and I, we have to work hard so we can afford to eat. It'd really help if you sat this one out, Savior. What do you say?
I wish you good luck. If you fight as a stalwart agent of justice, I will not need to enter the fray. That, in turn, would entitle you to my share of the reward.
Deal! I'll do my part.
I have completed negotiations with Sky Union. They are willing to extend the loan period indefinitely if you agree to provide them with all future battle data.
Well, in that case, I accept this mission. What about you, Prince?
When duty beckons, ours is not to refuse.
Innocence will also accept.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is uneven, but short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Move out. Don't let them swarm you. They're weak one-on-one, but in a group, they're a real pain to deal with.
Rookie, try using those missiles of yours. The displayed number is your locked-on targets. Fire more missiles with each target you acquire. That's one bogey. Next!
Oh, so you're the little rookie I've been hearing about. You look more broken in than I expected. Name's Devon, Steel Knights. What's up?
Oh, knock it off. I met the rookie at the briefing. Prince and no-nonsense notes are off handling another area. Don't worry, rookie. I'm sure you'll team up with them eventually.
Prince? That tool savior's still alive? One of these days, I really need to knock him off that high horse of his.
If you did, I doubt he'd notice. He barely remembers we even exist.
Truth. Oh, whoops. We gotta make sure to keep the rookie here in the loop. Now, we mercenaries usually form groups to do this work. Collectively, we're known as reclaimers. As a group, it's easier to take on bigger missions and negotiate for whatever supplies we need. If you don't want to die, surrounding yourself with allies is the way to go.
You teamed up with Bullet Works before, yeah? Among reclaimers, they're one of the larger groups. All former military types. Experts in the art of war.
We're talking the best of the best of the best among reclaimers. No question.
And that Prince guy? He actually leads a group of reclaimers called the Five Hells. And the crew is something else, that's for sure.
They're nobles, basically. They got the credits and clout to put average Joes like us to work for them.
That's one way of putting it. Still, even nobles have duties they can't shirk by paying off the masses.
Well, whatever. We're all mercenaries in the Oval Link. And, as much as I hate to admit it, that guy's a good mercenary. Damn good, even.
I bet you'd give him a run for his money in a fight.
You're no slouch either. Don't forget why we're the Steel Knights.
Obviously.
Me and my little brother Zoa are the only reclaimers in the Steel Knights. A two-man group like ours might seem odd, but that's just how we like to roll.
The best way to learn about the more famous reclaimers is to check them out for yourself. Some of them are crazy. Just absolute nutcases who dive into this mess without even blinking. It's a real freak show, that's for sure.
Anyway, all Reclaimers receive missions from Orbital and the Consortiums. We complete those missions and get paid. That's all there is to it. But we all got our own reasons for doing this. Just check us all out. Like Zoa said, and draw your own opinions.
At the end of the day, we're all just mercenaries, fighting to survive. Now let's get to work.
About time. If you find any big boys, let us know. Later, rookie.
Sufficient weapon data collected. Mission accomplishment recognized. Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Guess we didn't find any big boys. Talk about a tease.
But hey, at least we get to use these weapons all we want. I'd say that counts for something.
I guess. Later, rookie. Don't go dying now.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review. The briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Zen. Whether you accept or refuse this mission, please be advised that severe penalties will be imposed if its contents are disclosed to others. Your objective is to investigate the border of Sky Union's territory and eliminate enemy AIs in the area. Additionally, Sky Union's territory may be included in the combat zone. As a precautionary measure to prevent a worst-case scenario, you are prohibited from bringing weapons on this mission. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Whoa! Easy there, Baldy. You're gonna break the briefing terminal.
Baldy! I'm Big Bad Gargantua, twerp! I don't need no details! Let me get to wrecking already!
Bet you weren't expecting that, huh, rookie? Anyway, I'm Chill from Innocence. Nice to meet ya. And this loudmouth is with the Western 7. His name is Big Bald... Hey, what was your name again?
Big Bad Gargantua! Quit saying I'm bald! I'm only 24! I just shaved my head is all!
Really? That looks a choice.
You wanna die, twerp? Ah!
This is a private mission to investigate the border of another consortium's territory. Seems sketchy, don't you think? We can't leave any trace of our presence either. That means we gotta procure weapons on site.
Big deal! I'm just gonna wreck everything I see! Even you two! Stay out of my way or I'll wreck you up!
The Western Seven are all like him, pretty much. Anyway, see you out there, rookie.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar is not available, but short-range radar is not affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So no matter what we do, they can't see us from there.
That is correct. Procure weapons for yourselves before you arrive at the designated area. Begin the mission.
I do what I want! You two can kick rocks for all I care!
And off he goes. Well, rookie, I guess we better get started. I know we got dispatched empty-handed, but all arsenals have universal weapon specs. Meaning, if an enemy's using a weapon, we can use it too. You can either pick them off destroyed enemies or grab whatever weapons you find laying around.
Scan complete. Displaying available weapons on your console.
See? Thor's got our backs. Just pick up a weapon and she'll handle the calibration and configuration and whatnot.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Defeat them to complete the mission.
we did pretty good for ourselves.
I ain't even had my fill!
Still, all the secrecy surrounding this.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Nah, it's fine. We survived and that's all that matters. Let's go home, Rookie.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Corrupted AIs have been confirmed at production facilities in Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your objective is to destroy these facilities. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What are you sulking about?
I just wish everyone would die.
Well, I just love breaking stuff. I am so excited! Destroying facilities sounds way more fun than fighting little baby bots.
I bet Zin's none too happy about immortals corrupting facilities in their own territory. Still, it's not like the built-in artificial intelligence and their drones can do anything to stop it from happening.
Abyss and I will break you if your feeble old man brain gets corrupted.
Won't be necessary. After all, immortals can't corrupt human minds. That's why outers like us make perfect mercs. Know what I mean?
Nope, not at all!
Maybe you would be better off dead. We certainly are.
Better off dead, huh? Just don't bust up my cybernetic legs then. They're a custom job, one of a kind. So you're the rookie everyone's talking up. Johnny already filled me in. I'm with Bullet Works. Just call me Painkiller. And these two are...
Heaven of the Five Hells!
Abyss.
You heard of the Five Hells? Their leader is this real high society type reclaimer named Savior. These young ladies are his little sisters. If that worries you, I get it. Believe me, I do. But I promise you, they're talented outers.
We're way stronger than you, old man.
She's not joking. Battlefield part. Anyway, I gotta get my arsenal ready.
Ciao!
Kill you later.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density in this area is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Good to see you again. Counting on you.
Just had something else to take care of. So, what are we playing today?
Destroy the facilities corrupted by the immortals.
That's it!
Non-stop production of corrupted AIs in consortium territory. This could be bad PR for Zen.
So, what am I allowed to break?
You blew off the chain. But do you remember what Savior said?
Huh? I totally remember. I'll get dinged for shooting allies, and I should always listen to more.
That a girl?
Great. You're a nice old man. When I break you, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt at all.
Thanks.
I'm detecting numerous...
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious. Let's play. Oh, never mind.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance. Are you okay? Pace yourself.
delicious! I'm bad at hard stuff. I just gotta break them, yeah?
Mission complete. The facilities are no longer operational. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
We're done already? But I wanna break more stuff.
We gotta head back so you can tell Savior what a good job you did.
That's right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me?
I'm sure he will. Speaking of which, good job, Rookie.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now come. This mission is a request. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded. Work with the other reclaimers. You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. This mission, complete any necessary. Briefing over. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Eliminate as many AIs as you can within the mission area, but no fewer than the minimum required. Your reward will be determined by the total number of AIs eliminated. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
That can't be.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request. Enemy AI forces have invaded Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your mission is to destroy all enemy AI. This area borders Sky Union's territory, and be advised that Sky Union may decide to complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Is it just me, or does the reward for this mission seem...
I get where you're coming from, Zoa, but maybe we shouldn't overthink this too.
I know eliminating immortals and enemy AIs will make the world safer, but a reward...
I just want more battles under my belt. Besides, Chill, aren't you and your siblings in a tough spot right now? Financially, I mean. I heard Rigid got busted up pretty bad the other day.
I swear, you immortal innocence kids just refuse to die. Though not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, I don't get how mission rewards and arsenal repair costs are balanced out. I thought being a mercenary meant we'd earn enough not to be broke all the time.
Well, your crew is bigger than Moat. Mine's just me and my brother. Keeps things nice and simple.
Don't let any of this nervous talk get to you, rookie. Unless something goes horribly wrong, this mission should be a cinch.
What he said. Anyway...
I don't know. I don't know about this, but there's no way I can turn down this mission. Still, be careful out there, rookie.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Us two again, eh, rookie? I'm not really feeling this mission, actually, so you take the lead.
Wussing out on me, Johnny? How you gonna call yourself a man when you're too scared to fire a shot?
Jeez, Drake, cut me a little slack, will ya? I'm just being cautious is all.
I've been on enough battlefields to know this one is a joke. Besides, BG knows you've got what it takes.
He does? But my call sign is still my real name. I feel like he hasn't given me a real call sign because he expected to die soon.
All the more reason to become the best merc ever and stick it. Oh, guess I better introduce myself. I'm Drake from Bullet Works. Johnny's superior, basically.
She's amazing. Drake here served in Sky Union's army. She's a real...
Jeez, where the hell are all these AIs coming from?
Processing. New units have emerged from the...
New units?
ID signals confirmed.
Neither. Arsenals! Hey! Are you guys reinforcements?
Get back, Johnny! They're coming in too hot!
Amateur move. Always keep a stone-cold poker face before you pick up a face-down card.
The Western 7. Why did you attack Johnny?
Because my console has you three flagged as enemies. Unless that's an error.
Look out for the other one!
Brother, let me get... Only two... Red, are you man enough to pick up that last card?
You bet. Just say the word.
It's those psycho twins from the Western 7. Johnny, you okay? If you can move, get out of here.
Processing. Enemy AIs are gathering. Continue.
I'm not leaving you or the rookie behind. As long as my arsenal can still move.
Impressive, boy. Now that I know you can take a hit, I don't need to hold back.
Excuse me?
It's always exciting whenever a new player joins.
We can't leave till we've dealt with the AIs. But these lunatics aren't gonna make it easy.
If we're playing tag now, then I'll just kill you all one at a time. Gotcha!
Damn! They were trying to cut us off from the rookie the whole time. 4, do something!
Assessing potential countermeasures.
Too little, too late. I thought they'd provide more entertainment than this. Oh well.
Brother, how many years do you think we'll get shaved off our sentence for killing this one?
If you really want to know, Red, just flip the card. And you'll have the answer.
But what about you?
Not interested. This one's all you.
And I'm gonna dig in.
Accepted. Orbital has authorized the use of Mirage. Limiter release.
Mirage? Against mercs and arsenals? That's not gonna do jack...
Just do it, rookie! Take him down!
Man, this is tough.
My Mech's not responding!
Your first use of Mirage and you've already mastered it.
Brother!
Find your own way home, Red. If you survive, we'll play another game together. I hope you'll all join us.
Bro!
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Oh boy. We're finished? I can't believe I'm still alive.
You can thank the rookie for that.
True. But my first Gigan class encounter also happened when I was with the rookie. Could be bad luck is all I'm saying.
Good luck, bad luck, as long as you're still alive, that's a win. Let's head back while we still can.
Drake? What do you want to do about the little brother? He'll die if we just leave him here.
Fine. 4, get a rescue to come help that wreck.
Affirmative. I will issue a request.
Thanks, Drake.
Don't thank me. BG would have done the same thing. Anyway, I'm glad we survived, but things are gonna get crazy when we get back. You might be summoned before an orbital committee. Hell, all 3 of us might be summoned.
That's future Johnny's problem. Right now, I just want to go home and take a nice hot...
I could go for that myself.
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, this... Rookie, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, not me specifically.
I'm the leader of Bullet Works. Everyone calls me BG, for Brigadier General. We can forego any formalities. They, along with your character and heritage, amount to little here. All that
I told BG all about you. I also...
Don't blame Johnny. I asked him to do that.
Should I leave?
No. I've already informed Drake, but Orbital, Zen, and Sky Union have decided to erase all records of your last mission.
What? Erase? What?
You don't need to worry about that. Not a word of this to anyone.
If you say so, Pete. But what about the rookie here? They almost died.
On the battlefield, death is a constant companion.
I mean, sure.
I understand how you feel. Once I know more, I'll let you both know.
Yes, sir. Understood.
By the way, Johnny, I heard you and the rookie rescued the mercenary who tried to kill... Why?
Oh, well... How should I put this? Killing that guy won't get us any closer to saving the world. At least...
I see. It's up to me to ensure that young people like yourselves survive into the future. If you'll excuse me...
Whew, that was intense. He tends to be a man of few words. Well, anyway, man, we had one hell of a day today. I'm sure BG knows what he's doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Catch you later, rookie. I definitely owe you, so no die until I paid you back.
The existence of potential. The potential of existence. Words unravel, becoming threads once more. Threads comprising life itself. The world itself. The pattern woven by these threads. Has it emerged? Can you see it? Indeed, that is life. All these threads entwine with one's own. We are the same, and yet you are not me. Let's begin.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Numerous corrupted AIs have been confirmed. Your mission is to complete any necessary. Briefing over.
The mission area is one of the old city districts. What are the odds of there being human survivors?
Orbital has long since conducted rescue missions in all territories in search of survivors and saved all they could find. Corrupted AIs are all that remain in this territory.
And corrupted AIs are the only enemies there? Nothing else? No new immortals or anything?
At this time, I'm unable to confirm that.
AI grunts aren't worth a whole lot in terms of credits. But if we don't need to worry about survivors...
If you're done complaining, could you decline already? My sisters and I can clean this mess spick and span.
I never said I wouldn't accept the mission. We've got dreams to save up for, after all. And with the Immortals more active than they've ever been, Jack's had a real fire in his belly lately.
Ah yes, a lucky little Jack. I'd love to find out for myself just how talented that boy leader of yours truly is. To say nothing of my interest in attempting to kill someone alleged to be unkillable.
Knock it off. Like, Jack may have the best service record between the five of us, but at the end of the day, he's still just a boy. A wink and a smile from that pretty face of yours would make him crater his arsenal just like that. Besides, do I look like the type to forgive someone who'd threaten to kill him?
Oh my, aren't you precious?
Sheesh.
I understand that some people, like you and your family, only fight for money. But our family fights too.
You don't understand a goddamn thing. Every person has the right to a happy life. At least I believe we have that right. That's...
Yes, well, good luck with that. I'm not particularly interested in what you do so long, but if you do get in his way, I don't care who you are, I will kill you. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good boy. 4, I have but one question.
Yes, my lady.
Upon completing this mission, which side will assume control over this?
Per Orbital's regulations, it will become Zen's territory, as they issued the mission.
I see. Well then.
Man, that woman scares me. And Princess's mind is a total mystery to me. Keeping quiet was the right call. We'd never win an argument with her. If you do challenge her, make sure you're inside an arsenal. You'll probably end up partnering with one of my siblings eventually. If you do, make sure you take good care of them.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Yo, I'm Jack from Innocence. You must be that rookie I've heard so much about. Pleased to meet you. Hey, Princess, aren't you at least gonna say hi? Oh, I bet you two haven't even been introduced yet. No worries, I got this. This is Princess from Panzer Crown. She's not very friendly, but she's one heck of a sniper. If you're not careful, she'll snag all the points without even breaking a sweat.
Who asked you? Don't talk so much, idiot.
Don't call me an idiot. I've got heavy thoughts swirling around upstairs, you know.
Such as?
Fighting, why we fight. You know, that sort of thing.
I only fight for Empress. Nothing else matters. I don't care who my enemies are. And I don't need allies either.
Don't say that. The battlefield has rapidly expanded in recent months. New types of immortals have been confirmed, too. Probably means they're getting desperate.
So?
So we gotta beat them. It's humanity's only chance at a happy ending. You might think it's silly, but I'm fighting for a world where everyone can live in peace. Rookie, wanna hear something cool about femtoparticles? You can redirect your femto supply to change your arsenal's characteristics. Pretty neat, huh? Based on where you direct it, your arsenal will underperform in other areas, but that shouldn't matter if you know what you're doing. Use it if you find yourself in a bind. If you ever need more femto, keep an eye out for a big mass of femtoparticles. You normally absorb little bits over time, but a visible mass of femto can be absorbed all at once. On the Awakening, when that piece of the moon fell to Earth, it unleashed a deadly poison. So humanity built a giant barrier, the oval link, to keep it contained.
I know. It's in every textbook in every school.
But femtoparticles, they're more than just poison. They're the reason mankind was able to enter a new technological golden age. Without femto, we wouldn't be able to keep a single street lamp on. And from there, outers like you and me started being born.
So you want to know what outers really are? Is that it? Seems silly. I don't care about that. I am who I am.
If you say so. Then again, you are stronger than most, Princess.
Being strong or weak has nothing to do with it.
What do you mean?
I used to be no one. Then Empress found me, brought me back. As long as I can always be me, it doesn't matter if I'm in power or not.
Doesn't matter, huh? I wish everyone in the world thought like you do.
When I was born, the moon was already broken. Some things you just can't change, no matter how hard you try.
I don't believe that. I'll seize any chance to change the world, no matter how small, no matter how many times it kills me.
You can only ever die once, idiot.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just meant it as a figure of speech. But yeah, I guess you're right. Once you die, it's all over.
You're still an idiot. But this talk of ours was amusing, so thanks.
Huh?
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
Be careful. Those arsenals have assault shift active. Focusing their femto is weakening their armor. Just remain calm and you'll be alright. This is the end!
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Over already? How'd you do, Rookie? I think I earned enough, so I should be okay.
4. Execute the return sequence. We have no reason to stay here.
Right you are. I'm sure everyone's waiting back at home. Let's go.
Yep, this...
That can't be good.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from corrupted AI units are confirmed to be gathering near a... Your objective is to eliminate the... Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
This mission seems simple enough. But why is Sky Union footing the bill to defend a facility within Orbital's territory?
Yeah. I was wondering the exact same thing.
The historical records contained in this data center predate the moonfall. Sky Union does not want to lose them.
Predate the moonfall? Wait, do you mean...
So, it's a lie.
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
Huh? Library?
A facility for collecting and storing physical books. These books...
4. That's a literal library. He just means library in the sense that it's an archive of old records and data.
Either way, it's not like people still read real. Just so you know, Rookie, you can hit a 4 and she'll tell you anything you want to know.
I can provide any pertinent information from Orbital or the Consortium's databases.
See? Doesn't matter if it's the latest jams or new comic books, whatever you need.
I suppose it is a relic. Still, a data center's effectively a modern library, except everything's digitized, which takes up far less.
True, physical media is more cumbersome than digital. And yet, I believe a book's binding bears the feelings of those who have touched it. Why human joy and sorrow is the very essence of art. The path paved by human history represents the totality of our culture.
So, my street art and jams are part of culture too? Wow, gotta say, I like the sound of that. Yeah, my art's exploded.
Please, your juvenile endeavor.
Don't be rude just because my art's too high con.
Some things shouldn't be digitized, huh?
At times, a poem can provide more nourishment than bread ever could.
For a sheltered snob.
Laugh all you like. I know the truth.
All right. Art and poetry aren't really my thing, but this seems like it could be interesting. 4, Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Mission...
Yo, sign me up. Sign up Bulletworks too. What kind of artist would I be if I just sat back and watched art?
Affirm.
4, register the 5 hells as well. I feel a moral...
Complete any necessary prep.
I'm tagging my wonderful name right on that library's wall once we're done defending.
BG must be going senile.
I hope to finish this and return in time for...
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility. The enemy AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal signaling. Opening squad communications channel.
Might check 1, 2. So that's a library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around cannon talk. If they shoot you down, you're on your own.
Wow, you got no chill. Say, where's that other guy?
I'm right here. If we fail, I'll finish this myself. Take solace in that.
Excuse me? So you just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles, but I alone decide when to take up my sword.
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept the mission if you're not gonna fight?
Ignore him. That kid pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job and keep your mouth shut.
Fine. I got my volume maxed. Time to bring the noise! Don't fall behind, Rookie! Let's jam!
Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. Detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait, these aren't AI.
Yo, what's up?
4, what exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals? Horizon arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
4, open the wide area channel. Hey, what do you two think you're doing? We're here on a mission from Sky Union.
Sky Union? Captain, what should we do?
Only a slight complication. Our mission remains unchanged. Destroy the target facility.
That's what I like to hear. Be a real shame to have come all this way for nothing. I was about to blow up just now.
If you get in our way, we will eliminate you. So if you don't want to die, go home.
Personally, I'd love it if you got in our way. Give me a reason to blow you out of the sky.
Yo, what do we...
4. Explain this.
My apologies. I'm not...
Then what good are you? Cover me, kiddos! I gotta be a
Huh?
Over-counter. First barrier cleared. Infiltrating worm code. Data key decrypted. Bypassing the source barrier. Reversing arsenal key to default settings. Copying orbital map. Bingo! Horizon posted a mission to destroy this facility. That mission objective is the opposite of ours. Just what the hell?
What? They'd rather slash it than let us? Not happening.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Let's get to...
Yes, sir. Time to set off some fireworks. Come on. Fan-friggin-tastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You wanna throw down with those two? For real?
Moment of truth time, kiddos. We've all got reasons for being. Want to live by your terms instead of being a consortium tool? Stand your ground and fight.
Son of a... No way am I letting these two fight us. Rookie, don't go dying on me now. That's right, you better run!
Enemy forces are retreating from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We got him on the ropes, kiddos. Teach them what happens to...
Hold up, I'm all out of ammo. I got some paint bombs like...
Lucky break for them.
Well done.
Ignore him or get used to him. Those are your options. Make sure you're...
Yeah, for sure. I gotta say, though, you hacking into an orbital computer?
Yeah. Well, kiddos, if we ever team up again, I'll make sure to give you both special...
Affirmative. Mapping Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky. Immortals are laying. Your mission is to investigate this structure. Also, corrupted AIs are confirmed to be guarded. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
The Western Seven will accept this mission.
Only fools and frauds take on risk without knowing what's at stake. Which are you, I wonder?
Our members can't afford to be picky about which missions to accept. Given a choice, we'd rather die on the battlefield than anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
And there he goes. Personally, I'm all about this mission. This structure they're laying.
It is impossible to tell just by looking at it.
Good point. Well, that doesn't sound like it'll be too dangerous.
Terrors will decline this mission. Our leader, Grief, would like to preserve our forces for any potential cleanup operations at—
Oh. Terrors isn't joining? Shame. I thought I'd finally get a chance to see the legendary Grief.
I'll let Grief know.
Huh? Wait a minute.
I've received a reply. Grief does not seem terribly disappointed that you won't be working to—
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess. Could have pieced that together myself, really.
Well, I must be going now.
Rookie, this mission seems pretty sweet considering its difficulty. All right, let's get this done and get paid. See you on the...
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western Seven. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line. This is Nameless of the Western Seven. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western Seven. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility, or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction? Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we faced look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Nah, this is exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie!
Oh, I see. I won't let my guard down.
I think it's working!
The target's femto-response is rapidly diminishing. The target has gone inert. All autonomous operations have ceased. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good. Let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Mission briefing. Briefing will now come. This mission is a request from Sky. Groups of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. The mission area is the overhead. These spare tunnels are not currently complete. Any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
I like these straightforward missions. All I gotta think about is what to kill next. Clearing them out is pointless if we can't prevent their re-entry. Do we even know how they got inside? Just feels like this mission is getting a little ahead.
Their invasion point was being investigated as a separate mission, but the sheer number of corrupted AIs, that mission has been put on hold.
How unfortunate. I guess Sky Union picked the wrong Reclaimer squad. I'm sure we could have handled it just fine.
Damn right, Lieutenant. Hey, if we find that invasion point while we're busting them up, do we get a bonus?
I can negotiate that. Please hold.
If we can't use the linear line, that's gonna put us at a tactical disadvantage.
Negotiations complete. Sky Union will provide a bonus based on how thoroughly you complete this mission.
A bonus? Now we're talking. Fine by me. BG would tear me a new one if I turned this down. Besides, I got a wife and kid on the outside to support.
How the hell did you land a wife with that busted face of yours, Lieutenant?
That's a secret. And for all you know, I'm just lying about being a family man.
You and your smoke screens. I never can tell when you're being real with me. Hey, rookie, best not stand in front of me if you want to survive, because I'll tear through you like a hot knife through butter. Ha!
I need to make some adjustments to my arsenal. See you out.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's rack 'em up!
You two focus on taking out the corrupted AIs. I'll try to locate their invasion point.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. I'm gonna tear 'em apart.
can outmaneuver me? Not a chance. Who's next? Where the hell are they coming from? We ain't even putting a dent in them. Just tough it out while I look for the invasion point. 4. What do you see at the end of the passage?
3 high heat signatures detected, displaying on your consoles.
Huh? What the? You sure this is right? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
The display is accurate. The heat signatures detected.
They're right above us, and coming in hot. Spread out! Talk about bad luck.
That's far enough. Let's see if you're a worthy foe. No. The woven pattern that will emerge.
Huh? No way in hell I'm letting you stop our mission, Grief.
Mission? Ah, yes. That is one element. But eliminating this facility is what's truly important.
Oh, hell. I don't want any trouble, but you know we can't just back down. We have to see this mission through.
Lacking still. There's something here I want you to awaken if possible. The thread continues to be spun.
Four, contact orbital. Terra's actions are in violation of this mission's independence.
No signal. I cannot connect to orbital.
You what?
My apologies. All communications beyond the mission area are blocked.
Huh. Quite an elaborate plan you've put together here. Now I'm wondering, maybe all this is just part of something bigger.
Your orders, Professor? Their disposal may prove necessary in the end.
No. To cut that thread at this juncture would cause further delay. We stay the current course.
What?
I expect you all to survive this. A new awakening draws nigh. This is within the expected range.
Don't just stand there, move!
So close, and yet so very far.
Grief, we're almost out of time. The communications blocker is about to go down.
What of the pilot?
Never mind that. More importantly, this outcome has borne unexpected fruit. I'm grateful you survived this, all of you.
Terrors has retreated. Communications channel restored. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
What the hell just happened?
4. Report every detail of this incident to Orbital, and be quick about it.
Incident not found. What are you referring to?
The obvious one. Terrors interfered with our mission and attacked us.
Data not found.
But how? Wait. Were you sent dummy data? So we got no proof this even happened.
Guess all we can do is head back.
I have mapped a return sequence.
Check the return sequence. I want to make sure it's legit. Bonebox, I want you to keep your mouth shut about this.
I don't know what's going on, Lieutenant, but even I know this.
If we play our cards wrong here, we'll just wind up dead. Wouldn't you?
Sure, but... Sir, do you have any...
Not at all. In fact, maybe we're better off not knowing. After all, accidents happen all...
Accidents?
Rookie, you keep your mouth shut. I'll handle reporting it.
Return sequence check finished. The sequence is legitimate.
All right. Let's...
Remapping return sequence. Initiate. Mission briefing. Briefing will now. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are constructing a facility on a transport route. The objective of this mission is to complete any necessary. Briefing over.
This information is also vague. I'd like to clarify a few things, if I may. First, this transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. Are you sure you don't mean a transport route into their territory?
The transport route from Sky Union's territory is correct.
And would you say this transport route leads to some unknown location?
It leads to the center of the Oval Link. Our ultimate goal is to control all areas within the Oval Link. This particular area is a valley. A large wall is being built to seal it off, which Orbital believes is a defensive measure, not offensive.
Offensive? Is there some sort of immortal base beyond it?
Unknown.
I'd like the latest data we have on the center of the Oval Link, if you please.
No data exists following the moonfall. Previous teams dispatched by Orbital to investigate the center of the Oval Link have all been annihilated.
Annihilated, you say? Thank you very much for clarifying.
My pleasure.
So, basically, we gotta bust through some wall to get to the center of the Oval Link? Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Bullet Works will accept this mission too.
Oh, how peculiar. I didn't think a jittery coward like you would accept.
I'm careful, not cowardly. I'm interested in the Immortals' behavior. I'd also like to see this supposed wall.
Haven't you ever heard that curiosity killed the cat?
This is for our survival, not trifling curiosity. In the grand scheme of things, it may help to end it.
You're starting to sound like BG. Is his musk rubbing off on you?
That certainly wasn't my intent. But I suppose observers do tend to resemble their subjects over time. I'm shocked I didn't notice sooner. Noted for future reference.
You refer to your commanding officer as a subject?
To be frank, I'm quite fascinated by BG. Few subjects hold my continued interest the way he does.
So you just stare at people for fun? Pretty weird.
I don't limit myself to people. Accurate observation of all things is crucial. There is nothing in this world that can't be quantified. In data, the truth is laid bare.
Sticking your head where it doesn't belong is a good way to get it lopped off. But I suppose everyone has something they specialize in. Still, it's peculiar that an analyst like yourself would accept this mission.
I prefer to keep my ignorance to a bare minimum. If I lack data on a subject, then I must obtain it. That drone's a problem. If we let it detect us, we'll be swarmed before we know it. Either we destroy it before it notices us, or we look for another way through.
Here! obvious outcome, really.
This sort of thing isn't really my forte.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Do not ascend above the valley's ridgeline. Otherwise, you risk being fired on by the enemy's laser weapons. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Stay alert. We're completely exposed to the enemy.
Their cannons are useless if you stay close to the wall. Not unless they want to shoot themselves.
True, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy.
You sure?
Enemies detected at your flank. This appears to be an ambush.
Hear that? They have us pinned against the wall. It's a very logical strategy, I must say.
This is so not the time to be impressed. I bet they think they're so clever, huh? I'm getting ticked off just thinking about it.
Be rational, please. If you just blindly rush them, they'll crush you against the wall.
There's no time! I'm going in! Cover me!
Rookie, let's stay close to the wall and cover Queen. Try not to get pinned yourself.
God damn AIs! Come and get it! I'll blast you all to hell! Survived more battlefields than you can count. I'm a one-woman wrecking crew. Survived more battlefields than you can count. I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
facility's energy response has vanished. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That's what you get for screwing with us!
Looks like we're all in one piece. Enemy intel needs to be updated. By the way, Rookie, I was observing you very intensely while you were fighting. I think I understand now why BG is so interested in you.
What the hell? You looking to recruit this kid to Bullet Works or something?
BG might be considering it. This should produce some interesting data.
You know, hearing you talk like that really creeps me out.
I can't say much else until I analyze the data. I prefer not to speak in vague terms.
Well, when you finish your analysis or whatever, fill me in, okay? Or let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Hold on. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Something's weighing on my mind. Feel free to head back without me.
Gladly. You do whatever you like. We're going home. Yeah!
Mission briefing. Briefing will now come. This mission is a request from Horizon. You must reach a designated area in the center of the oval link. Horizon will provide the infiltration. Though currently safe, this area is under immortal occupation, and they will react accordingly once the mission is underway. When the moon fell, the impact embedded lunar debris deep beneath it. This debris is the target of the investigation. It is encased in a dense layer of bedrock that you'll need to... Horizon will supply the equipment you'll need to carry out this task. Briefing over.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight.
Death is always watching us. Sit this one out if you're not feeling up to it.
I don't want to think about that right now. What should I do?
Whoa! Crimson Lord, the one and only!
Is this dude really that big of a deal?
He's the biggest deal there is. The veteran of too many battles to count. Everyone's gunning for his top spot.
Oh, I see.
I'm just a soldier. Nothing. Say, aren't you that lucky kid from Innocence? Jack, right?
You know who I am?
Of course. You've made a lot of bookies furious, the way you keep surviving all those impossible Not a lot of people can lay claim to that.
Well, people can say whatever they... Yeah, I've survived some crazy missions, and I can't really explain why, but...
Don't be so modest. At the same time, there's no need to let your guard down either. You've achieved more than the folks placing bets on our lives ever will. You can be...
I appreciate you saying that. So what brings the ace pilot of Bulletworks to this briefing anyway?
BG's orders. It's imperative that we be thoroughly briefed on important missions like this one.
Very true. And missions like this pay handsomely, too.
It's not all about money, kid. And let me just say, I'm only...
Huh? It's hard to imagine a strong...
No matter how strong we become, the clock is up. In one way or another, someone always comes to collect the bill for the lives we take.
What?
Oh, sorry. I went off on a tangent just... Maybe Bishop or Johnny would be good for this mission.
Well, I'm heading back. Later.
We have to end this battle. We have to know what the Immortals are Crimson Lord? Rookie? See you around.
I'm expecting great things from him, Diablo, and you, Rookie. The younger generation will pave the way into the new era. If you'll excuse me.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle distribution is very high density. Overlaying femto wave analysis results on the console to correct radar imaging. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Femto analysis? Do we have a recon unit with us that we don't know about?
To avoid anti-aircraft pressure, Ire of the Western 7 is performing high-altitude reconnaissance.
You guys get the data? Best of luck to you. I'm spec'd for electronic recon right now, so I'm not going to be doing any fighting.
Roger that. Just keep it up.
Huh? Bulletworks didn't send Crimson Lord?
I'm the better pilot for this mission than the Major. If you got a problem with that, take it up with BG. 4, we're ready to begin the mission. Guide us to the excavation site.
Affirmative. Displaying target coordinates on the radar. The operation to set the explosive components will take place here.
Roger that. As long as we make it to our respective points, 4 can take care of the rest. Think you can handle that, kid?
Handle yourself.
First, we need to take out the enemy AIs. If anyone falls behind, the explosion will be delayed. Let's hustle, people.
Hustle yourself. We just can't lose!
Next!
Explosive components set. 2 locations remain.
All right, let's head to the next point. We just can't lose!
Explosive components set. 1 location remains.
All right, let's head to the next point. This is the end!
Explosive component set. All units retreat from their positions. A powerful shockwave is anticipated.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Can we go home now?
Please remain in the mission area until detonation has been confirmed. All components are now measuring the bedrock layer.
How much time's left?
I'm analyzing the most effective route to allow the blast wave to destroy the bedrock. Estimated completion time is 10 minutes.
You gotta wait, huh?
I'm sure the enemy already knows what we're here for. I doubt they'll just ignore it.
Processing. Incoming transmission.
Hey, I can see the enemy reinforcements. They're still pretty far off. Some kind of aircraft, but not... maybe combat helicopters.
Attention. Horizon has updated the mission. Defend the explosive component.
We got 2 groups of 3 bogies, each coming from different directions.
A fight here would be bad. If the explosives get destroyed...
The enemy's just 2 groups. We gotta stall them till the explosion goes off.
Rookie, it doesn't matter which group you focus on, just hold up.
We all done? They're getting closer.
Light them up!
Changing the mission area based on new tactical data. All units, proceed to the updated area and complete the mission.
Get out of here!
Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
We just can't lose! Just can't lose!
I will get even stronger!
This is the end!
Get on my level!
We just can't lose!
Next! All enemy units eliminated.
Probing complete. Preparation in
Whoa! That scared the hell out of me!
These EM waves are screwing with our radar. Did the
I'm sending you the data now.
Checking. Mission accomplishment.
So we can see all that lunar debris now, yeah?
I can't see a thing with all this smoke and dust in the air. And my
Nobody's ever seen this before, huh? After coming this far, I wouldn't mind seeing...
The dust should clear in about 30 minutes or so. Doesn't look like enemy reinforcement.
Processing. Femtoparticle density. Major femtostorm.
What?
Processing. Damage to arsenals cannot be prioritizing safety. Force mapping return sequence.
Hey, what the hell?
You're late? I thought you of all people would arrive on time. It would be pointless to say exactly how long it's been since we last saw each other. Let's just say it's been 7 years.
Same as ever, I see. Hard to believe we served together in the 1st Division, but I'm not here to reminisce.
Yes. Your concern is the recent surge in combat missions.
Indeed. Within the Oval Link, at least, things were relatively stable for the last several decades. Mercenaries fought off invading Immortals, and the distribution of produced femto resources met Orbital's expectations. But now, new Immortals are appearing, more powerful and more aggressive than ever before. Why is that? Why are the Consortium suddenly scrambling to hoard as much femto as they can? And then, of course, there's you. You, the only EX rank mercenary, the only truly free man among us.
Brigadier General, what do you believe is the purpose of intelligent life?
Who can say? Does this question have some relation to your purpose?
Answer.
To live. There is no other reason. Survival is the driving force behind all life.
A simple answer. That is true of life. But intelligent life, like myself, serves a different purpose. One of renewed awakening. Of liberation.
Liberation? So you're a revolutionary now.
What change did the moonfall bring? This world was met with disaster, yet it remains as it ever was. Amid the rush to hoard resources, as you put it, where is humanity headed? And those of us whom the moon's particles have made more than human, we outers, where are we headed? Do we really live to indulge the indolence of the relictual creatures beyond the barrier?
Have you gone mad?
Mad? The war is already being fought, old friend. Mercenaries like us are weaving new patterns into the tapestry of history.
Do you really believe that?
They have already begun weaving a new future. I hope to see your wonderful contribution to the pattern.
Then tread lightly. The unexpected has a way of appearing at the worst possible time.
Yes. Such is life, Brigadier General. Such is life.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from groups of enemy AIs have converged around Immortals within Horizon's territory. Your objective is to eliminate the Immortals and the enemy AIs, and reassert Horizon's control. Horizon will supply the weapons you'll need for this task. Complete any briefing over.
How does this differ from a routine extermination mission?
Several Arsenal-type immortals have been detected in the center of the area.
We've shot down more Arsenal types than we can count. I don't think we need to be too cautious here. Right, Rookie?
I've also confirmed that these Arsenal types are the latest models from Sky Union. These models are not operating as efficiently as Arsenal. However, compared to previous Arsenal types you've faced, they pose a...
That sounds rather embarrassing for Sky.
The Immortals have taken over a number of production facilities. The seizure of weaponry and aircraft is not...
Sounds like they all got a reason to be embarrassed. Still, there's no reason to be nervous, even if they are new Arsenal models. The Arsenals my brother and I pilot are older models that we inherited from our parents.
Does this mission restrict the gathering of data on the enemy Arsenal types? I doubt Sky Union.
No such restrictions are... Sky Union lost the right to restrict information about these Arsenal models after they were seized.
I'm sure Savior will be quite pleased to receive data about Sky Union.
Oh yeah, that prince of yours is an Arsenal designer himself. Is there anything that rich, handsome genius can't do?
Ah, so you finally understand how brilliant...
I guess Savior's not the only one who can't detect sarcasm. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether the enemy has new models. We destroy immortals. That's reason enough for the Steel Knights to fight.
I wish you low-born churls the best of luck, if you'll
I gotta admit, I'm glad you're participating in this mission, Rookie.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No significant distribution of femtoparticles. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
4, what's the situation?
I am incorporating the topographical data provided to us by Horizon. The enemy Arsenal types are in the hills near the center of the mission area. They number 3 in total. However, a swarm of corrupted AIs have gathered at their location.
Look how many there are. This is definitely gonna hurt.
A swarm of pests is swatted like any other, regardless of size. Still, one of this magnitude should provide ample amusement.
Data counter. Fascinating. Recalculating observational data. Please wait.
Huh?
There is a consistent noise in the data. One of the Arsenal types in the hills is cloaking its ID signal. Attention. I have determined the intention of the Arsenal camouflaging its ID signal.
Do tell.
It's destroying enemy AIs. I've subtracted the enemy AIs that still remain from the total number at the start of the mission. The difference does not match the number of AIs we've destroyed.
So we got an immortal picking off AIs for us? Why?
I never claimed that the Arsenal camouflaging its ID signal was an immortal.
Oh, come on. If it's not an immortal, then... Wait. Could it be a mercenary who slipped in to destroy them from within? Why would they do that?
If their camouflaged ID signal is not meant to deceive us, it is logical to assume it's meant for the immortals instead.
Patch me through to him.
No response.
Figures. Rookie, what should we do about this slippery idiot?
You two have fun. I'm content to keep gathering data for Savior.
camouflaged arsenal has locked onto you.
That jerk's not just taking down AIs. He's coming after us now.
Of course. Wouldn't you return fire after being attacked? Incoming transmission from the camouflaged arsenal. Opening channel.
Did I interrupt you?
Huh? Aren't you one of the Panzer Crown? No wonder those shots were so accurate.
Can't tell you. Top secret.
It would seem a consortium has issued a mission without Orbital's knowledge. Sky Union, no doubt, based on... Perhaps they've tasked you with destroying their new arsenals to...
How did you know? Empress will be furious if she finds out the details of this mission leaked. I guess I gotta kill you now.
She is still locked onto us.
Look, Princess, I don't want to shoot you down. Just back up.
If her arsenal is one of Sky Union's new models, I would...
So you are going to fight.
Very well. Rookie, you focus on completing the mission. We'll keep moving no matter what. Otherwise, she'll shoot you down. Spread out, everyone.
Generator's offline.
Somehow we finished this without killing her. Let's deal with her once we've completed the mission.
Empress is gonna be so mad.
Have been eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Hey, Princess. You alive?
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we didn't feel like it.
And I'll kill you next time.
If you could, I'd already be dead.
I'll put in a request with Sky Union to come collect you. Though I suspect they'll be far more interested in recovering the wreckage of that arsenal. I'm sure they won't mind a stowaway like yourself. Provided you behave, of course.
That takes care of that. 4, let's go home.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Immortals have occupied an offshore plant located on the travel route of a transport aircraft carrying valuable cargo. Your objective is to defend the aircraft as it passes through this area. If you are unable to complete this mission, you are to bring down the aircraft. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
If this cargo is so valuable, why does the travel route pass through?
Because this route was judged to be the safest.
This is the safest route? You gotta be kidding me.
Classified. I cannot disclose that.
Put that brain of yours to use for once. What else could that cargo be but precious femto material? A sample gathered from the center of Oval, no doubt. How does that sound, Gloom? Does it send that withered heart of yours aflutter?
You talk too much. Terrors will accept this mission.
Which means Terrors is curious about this, to say nothing of Greed.
Your shameless prying will not reveal the answers you seek, bottom feeder.
Very interesting. I'd love to know more about this game you're playing.
Bulletworks is setting this one out. It's just not worth the risk. Rookie, think...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
That is a lot of enemies. This is going to be a fun game.
Wait.
Interesting. AIs that can replicate themselves often resort to that tactic. You still with us, old man?
Focus, unless you'd rather chum the waters.
Be careful. When the moon fell, Oval's ocean was affected by enormous amounts of femto. It now has femto energy-absorbing properties. Submersion will diminish your arsenal's thrust force, making escape impossible. Once you've settled to the bottom of the ocean, launch a rescue beacon and wait for help to arrive. You have 8 hours of emergency oxygen to sustain you, so there is no need to worry. I recommend you prepare a playlist to help pass the time while you wait.
With AI, your jokes aren't half bad. Red could learn a thing or two about comedy from you. Don't fall in the ocean and you'll be fine. We know the enemy's tactics, so we can predict their approach.
Be aware of the transport's progress, and destroy the enemies before they can attach themselves to it. Move out.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Be careful. When the moon fell, Oval's ocean was affected by enormous amounts of femto. It now has femto energy-absorbing properties. Submersion will diminish your arsenal's thrust force, making escape impossible. Once you've settled to the bottom of the ocean, launch a rescue beacon and wait for help to arrive. You have 8 hours of emergency oxygen to sustain you, so there is no need to worry. I recommend you prepare a playlist to help pass the time while you wait.
Well, they are. Your jokes aren't half bad. Red could learn a thing or two about comedy from you. Don't fall in the ocean and you'll be fine. We know the enemy's tactics, so we can predict their approach.
Be aware of the transport's progress and destroy the enemies before they can attach themselves to it. Move out.
Target response diminishing. 80% remaining. Has exited the danger zone. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. An unidentified aircraft has invaded Horizon. Your objective is to investigate this unidentified aircraft and bring it down if it is determined to be hostile. The situation is still ongoing. When this briefing ends, mercenary enrollment will close. Board your arsenal and dispatch to the mission. Briefing over.
Is it an immortal?
Unknown. Determining that is a mission objective as well. However, the consortium nations of Orbital all deny any affiliation whatsoever with this aircraft.
This aircraft's silhouette clearly does not match any of the aircraft currently operating within the Oval Link. How come no one noticed it before it entered Horizon's airspace?
The aircraft has exceptional stealth capabilities. Furthermore, we attempted to communicate with it across multiple channels, but received no response.
Then we'll just shoot it down, quick and easy!
Unauthorized for humanitarian reasons. We cannot rule out the possibility that it is a manned aircraft. It could be a caravan of human survivors coming to Orbital for relief and aid.
No. Survivors from Oval wouldn't enter an active battlefield in a stealth aircraft without declaring themselves first. It's gotta be an immortal.
Confirming that is an objective of this mission.
Come on, be reasonable here.
I am being reasonable. I'm an artificial intelligence, after all.
Forget it.
Joke's on you, kiddo. I can't believe I heard you say that for. When did you develop a sense of humor?
I am not programmed for humor.
Fine, whatever. Joke's on me.
The Western 7 accepts! It's just gonna get shot down anyway!
Panzer Crown also accepts.
I'm with Gargantua. Innocence accepts this mission.
My rig is raring and ready to go!
Well said. Let's get our arsenals in gear. Don't be late, rookie.
See you on the battlefield.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. We have confirmed visual of the unidentified aircraft, displaying on your console.
So much for the investigation.
That's an immortal, all right. Probably seized that aircraft to a factory or something.
So, we wrecking this thing or what?
I'm sending the captured data to Orbital. Please wait up. Processing. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. Unit. Flight systems offline. Bracing for crash landing.
Ah, damn it! Gargantua! Did you know that attack was gonna happen?
Yeah, I had a feeling. So what?
Why the hell didn't you warn us?
You got eyes and ears! Use them next time, idiot!
Looks like I drew the short straw on this one. Listen, don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. We gotta complete it.
4. Send a request to Orbital to rescue the innocents kiddo. Request sent. A rescue team will arrive within minutes. Attention. Orbital has confirmed that the target aircraft is an immortal. Horizon has updated your mission objectives. Eliminate the immortal that has invaded their territory.
It's wrecking time!
Watch out for its laser weapon. Doesn't look like that thing can fire consecutive volleys. What can you do against my power?
Immortal fragment detected. Caution is advised. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
I'll find the answer myself!
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. The target aircraft is approaching Sky Union's territory. This mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
So we just let it go?
It's getting away!
I repeat, this mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
I can't believe we just gotta watch it escape.
Attention. New units have entered the mission area.
New immortals? Wait, what the? Bullet works. Hey, what's the...
Pray! They took...
Calm down. One wrong move...
Attention. The mission has been updated. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded
Unidentified? 4. Confirm the status of this mission with Orbital. Make sure everything's on the up and up.
Attention. The mission has been updated. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's...
So this is a new mission? That means...
With this mission update, the reward for the previous mission... Attention. The unidentified units have lost...
Little punks got...
Guess they really want to throw down with us.
Horizon has updated your mission. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's.
Unidentified? Look at them! They're obviously with Bullet Works.
Regardless, they are flagged as hostile. Incoming transmission from the unidentified units over the wide area channel. Your response?
Open the channel.
Unidentified units. This is Bullet Works. Cease your advance into Sky Union's airspace and leave immediately. If you refuse...
Big talk coming from unidentified...
What are you talking about? You're the unidentified ones, not BG. I think something funny's going on.
In the decades I've been fighting in the Oval Link, I've never... but I know similar cases have been occurring more frequently.
Tampered with? By who?
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you still gonna fight when you know something weird is going on? We should abandon our...
You can do whatever you like, but Bullet Works...
BG, you gotta be kidding!
Johnny, what are you fighting for?
Well, when I started out, I just wanted to show up my old man and my... But after serving with you and the others, I'm starting to believe that we're really fighting to make the world...
You've become a fine soldier. I'm honored to...
Quit getting sidetracked. What does that story have to do...
Everything. Something is happening in the Oval Link. Something that involves the Immortals, the Consortiums, Orbital, and even us mercenaries. Whatever this is, it's bigger than our reasons for fighting.
You don't know that.
Maybe. But certainly not for the men and women who have fought by my...
I propose that you abandon your missions. Orbital does not intervene when legitimate missions come into conflict with one another. Nevertheless, mercenaries are valuable assets. I cannot recommend that you risk your lives to fight each other.
I'm surprised you would say that, For. While we're at it, maybe we should ignore the Consortium's little turf war too. How's that sound?
I repeat, I propose that you abandon your missions.
Is that proposal really coming from you? Or someone else? Perhaps
So you want to fight to uncover the truth?
If you want something, you have to be willing to fight for it. That's what we've always done.
Well, when you put it like that, there's no way we can possibly back down.
The Western Seven never backs down either!
Get ready, Johnny. Moment.
Yes, sir. Private First Class Johnny G. Ready for... You're gonna see just how strong Bullet Works really is, rookie.
Begin the mission.
sick and tired of your showboating, rookie. Other mercenaries, people I respect, keep telling me you're incredible. Like I don't know that already. The way they gush about your service record. I'm a real mercenary too, damn it. I would die for Bullet Works. If you don't believe me, then try me! 4. I'm ejecting my firearms and switching to blade weaponry. Increase generator output to maximum. We're hashing this out up close and personal.
Your unit is heavily damaged. Its structural integrity is compromised. I strongly advise against this.
1 hit. That's all I need. You're going down, rookie!
Enough. Bullet Works is abandoning this mission.
The enemy units are withdrawing from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
BG, what the hell?
I can't afford to let you die here. I thought we might learn something if we took this mission and saw it through to completion. But I was wrong. And if I'm being honest, I also wanted to fight the 3 of you, especially the rookie. That's all.
That's all? You're lucky no one got killed just now.
Hey, I know I said I was willing to die and all, but that doesn't mean I was planning on it or anything.
What the hell's going on?
Battle's over. We won. BG, how sure are you that someone is pulling all our strings?
Sure enough that I'm prepared to fight back in whatever way I can.
Generator output dropping. Mapping return sequence. Execute the sequence before returning becomes impossible.
I'm returning. I have a lot of work to do when I get back. I tried to be slick about meeting here, in case our communications are being monitored. But I'm already second-guessing this. We definitely don't look like we go out for ice cream together.
Really? I happen to like ice cream. There's a new flavor here I've been wanting to try, but it's difficult for a man in my position to come here alone.
Okay, then.
So what brings us here? I assume you have something to report.
I did some digging into Four's actions during the last mission. The way she pit us against each other as enemy units, only to propose that we abandon our missions. A tactical support AI should not be able to perform those actions.
Go on.
I examined the mission from start to finish, looking for signs of any outside tampering. A virus, unauthorized backdoor access, anything. But the mission came up clean, which means Four was operating normally when she performed those actions.
I'm not entirely sure I understand. Does this mean we can't trust Four?
Serving humanity is the foundation of Four's programming. Overriding it would be very difficult. If she were operating normally, she wouldn't deviate from her purpose. Maybe she proposed we abandon our missions out of concern for our lives.
But we fought anyway. The fact that there were no casualties was a stroke of luck more than anything else.
Maybe she decided that fight was necessary, for our sake or for humanity's sake. Or maybe she decided it wasn't necessary, but inevitable nonetheless. Either way, we fought, but I don't know why Four allowed it to happen.
But when she advised against Johnny's reckless suicide attack, she was operating normally, correct?
I'm analyzing Four's mainframe as we speak. Her databases are massive. A full analysis is going to take a while to complete. But once it's done, we'll know whether someone's been putting ideas in her head. so to speak.
You can access 4's mainframe? That's Orbital's most closely guarded secret. Its location has never been revealed.
I don't disclose trade secrets. Let's just say I have my ways and leave it at that.
Fair enough. I leave this to you then. I don't care how you pull it off.
Appreciate it. I wonder if we should pass this info along to our loud friend from the Western Seven.
Keep this between us.
Guess you're right. I'm putting a lot of trust in your judgment, BG.
At this time, there's still a lot we just don't know. All we really know is that something is starting to happen. And whatever it is, we're caught up in it now, you and me. Eventually, we'll have to make a choice. When that time comes, I just want you to remember what you're fighting for.
I don't fight for anything. I fight because that's where the money is.
Of course. When you faced us, you didn't back down in the slightest. That's why I know I can trust you.
If I learn anything, I'll let you know. You enjoy that new flavor now, okay? Catch you later.
Believe me, I will. It's not that surprising I like ice cream, is it? Especially with a little brandy dribbled over it. Now that's a real treat. It doesn't have to be ice cream, I suppose. As you get older, you start to treasure the little moments in life. It's the little moments that make me think our battles will end someday. So I must do my duty and survive to see that day come to pass. Look at me, rambling to no one.
Countless suns give birth to life. The death of countless suns brings the circle of life to a close. From the vast sea of memories, a wave breaks against the shore. A reminder of myself, only to vanish like tears in rain. Mend the broken chain. As I observe life in its current form, I am reminded of my purpose. Yes, to mend the broken chain. The cut threads are gathered and spun, stitched and entwined with other thread. But how will they be woven?
Doing some calibrations.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Horizon, meant for you, and you alone. Your mission is to infiltrate an airbase in Sky Union's territory and commandeer their new arsenal model. Upon securing the arsenal, you will deliver it to a Horizon transport aircraft at a designated drop-off point. However, you cannot use an arsenal to infiltrate the airbase. You must covertly infiltrate the airbase on foot, board the new arsenal model, and pilot it to the waiting aircraft. While resistance from Sky Union is expected, the arsenal must be delivered with as little wear as possible. While the contents of this mission may arouse skepticism, this is a legitimate mission with Orbital's full authorization, a necessary measure to maintain the balance of resources and technology as each consortium operates in the Oval Link. As our ultimate goal is to control the Oval Link for the greater good of humanity, Orbital has decided that no single consortium can be allowed to monopolize its benefits. Think about this carefully. Whether you accept this mission or not is up to you, but Orbital believes you are the right person to... Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission. Your target is the new Arsenal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected and board it. Caution is advised. Without an arsenal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission. Your target is the new Arsenal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected and board it. Caution is advised. Without an arsenal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized. Target located. Board the arsenal immediately and activate it. Confirming hardware connection. Initiating arsenal boot sequence. No errors found in sequence progression. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Activating arsenal. Pilot the arsenal unit to the extraction point displayed on your console. I will remind you that the unit must be delivered with minimal damage. This is a requirement to complete this mission. Processing. Oh, the enemy security system is already alerted to our presence. An undercover Horizon transport is waiting at the extraction point. They will collect you along with the delivered unit. The transport aircraft waiting at the extraction point has just been destroyed. Sky Union's commander must be very cunning to pin us down by cutting off our only means of escape. Perhaps this commander is an AI like myself. Attention! In light of the situation, this mission has been updated in accordance with protocol. Make full use of your current arsenal to escape the area and complete the mission. The previous mission up to this point has been expunged. Escaping the mission area via the transport is now. To ensure your safety and fulfill your mission objective, I propose using this unit to flee Sky Union's territory. This passage is a linear line that is no longer in use. It extends, not to sound like I'm gloating about the unit we stole, but it is equipped with as long as you keep moving, Sky Union's pursuit forces should be unable to catch up. Processing. Disregard my earlier remark. Sky Union, the safety on your firearms has been auto-assembly standing by. Attention. New unit detected on radar, approaching at greater speed than other pursuit units. Incoming transmission from the unit. The nature of this mission prohibits you from responding. Playing transmission.
Surrender, thief, and return that stolen unit. Don't make me chase you now. Just come quietly, and I'll abide by the treaty and spare your life. Huh. Must be hard of hearing. Fine. If you want to play, let's play. You know the rules, don't you? You die, you lose.
Attention. A new unit is approaching from behind. Be careful. The new unit's ID signal is...
Looks like you're struggling to catch this squirrel.
This thief is mine, Red Dog. Stay out of this.
Nah, I'd rather, buddy. Klondike's release date is already 70 years ahead of mine. I gotta earn my keep so me and him can get out together.
What difference does it make when you'll be dead before your sentence is up? We will never regain our freedom. Do you understand?
Huh? Freedom? I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep up with my brother. I ain't getting left behind again. You hear me?
Imbecile.
You hear that, thief? I ain't backing down one bit. You're gonna die for me and my brother. Ah!
You've reached the 75% mark of the planned escape route. Current energy reserves are sufficient. Continue your escape.
Red Dog, get ready to slow down. If you speed out of this passage, they'll put a bounty on your head.
Screw that! My brother will be friggin' furious if I let this thief get away!
At this time, you have passed through 80% of the escape route. Processing. New units detected, approaching from directly ahead at high speeds. ID signals unknown. You risk being caught in a pincer attack. Situation has escalated. Recalculating for maximum odds of survival. No, there is no time.
Okay, I got you covered. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
I found this fascinating electronic weapon on the black market. Now seems like a good time to try it out. Let's see what it can do.
Proceed through the designated point. The enemy units will not pursue you. Leaving Sky Union's territory. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Connecting line to Horizon's transport aircraft. Data link established. Mapping rendezvous sequence. Executing. Accomplishing this mission has maintained the balance of power within the Oval Link. Excellent work. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard a freight train transporting val. Once the mission begins, you must protect the complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
A freight train? So...
The bedrock in this area is too dense to run an underground. Line construction has since stalled due to the depth of the ravine. Ground-level rail freight transport is the only...
So we got a freight hop? I was hoping for something with a little more kick,
Considering the value of the cargo being transported,
Wait, the good kind of kick or the bad?
enemy interference is...
So, I don't know about that.
In that case, Innocence accepts this mission.
Huh? Crow's on board?
The Western 7 accepts.
Really now?
We've certainly had our run-ins before, but only because of our missions. In that regard, is your crew really... Your mistrust seems
Don't act like you're...
Scheming requires a level of freedom that is denied to us. At any rate, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'd like to know what's causing it before an inferno...
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, what are you talking...
As mercenaries, I don't think we can turn a but I suppose we all have our own reasons.
Yeah, well,
Gotta make every credit count. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
I too must be on my way.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle distribution is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. The train will arrive in 2 minutes. All units stand by.
What the?
Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be careful.
4, just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
This is being broadcast on the wide area channel. If you 3 are we are currently carrying out a mission. Otherwise, you will be...
Sorry, can't do that. We're in the middle.
Panzer Crown.
Nothing makes my blood boil like a little boy who thinks he can push me around. Abandon your mission.
Excuse me? Our mission is...
And our mission is to destroy it. If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
Well now, I guess my hunch was right. I'm gonna tell you right now, Innocence Boy. Don't waste your time verifying this mission's
Why not? There's no reason...
Calm down, Notes. This mission was obviously meant to put Mercy...
Last time I was teamed up with the rookie, now we're fighting each other. Makes you wonder who's arranging these matches, huh?
What are you saying?
Wish I could say more, but the...
You mean we have to fight? But why?
Why indeed. That's what I'm here to find out. So are we doing this or what?
Notes, I know you're confused, but you need to calm down. They're deadly serious about this.
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
Alright, let's get started.
75%. No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further damage.
Come on, come on, come on! Better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out!
Defense systems have dropped to 50%. Warning systems are active. Be careful. Further damage poses a significant risk.
This mission is a cinch.
You won't get away with this!
This is no place for an oblivious eyesore like you.
Son of a... Pulling back!
Sorry, but this is the end for you. How far should I go?
Defense systems have dropped to 25%. Further damage will result in a complete system shutdown.
Come on, are you trying to fail this mission? Don't hold out on me now. Give me everything you got. You make me laugh.
Defense systems have dropped to 10%. Shutdown imminent. Eliminate all enemies immediately.
Not good. At this rate, I might need to put myself between them and... Almost there. It just needs to reach the valley.
The train has passed the designated point. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Our mission's not over yet!
Enough. Any hostilities outside the designated mission area will be seen as an attack on Sky Union and Orbital.
He's right, Queen. It's over. Let's get out of here.
I can't believe the three of us lost. God damn it!
Somehow we accomplished our mission. But could someone please tell me what's really going on?
You seem like a smart kiddo. Do your own digging if you really want to know.
Don't treat me like a child! Just give me a real explanation!
She's right. No matter what she says, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. We're in no position to trust her, and she knows that.
See? He gets it. Catch you later, kiddo.
Please wait! What the heck is happening in the Oval Link?
Definitely got more than I bargained for on this one. 4. Execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded. An operation has been prepared. This mission is an invitation to join the op. During the mission, it is possible to collapse the decks destroy the decks, and complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. At this time, 3 unidentified arsenal. Your objective is to complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by. Briefing over.
You know, I heard about those Sky Union prototypes that got...
No known connection exists.
Innocence accepts this mission.
Hey, are you sure you want to accept this all willy-nilly? We don't even know who we're dealing with.
We're fighting arsenals. That's good enough for me. We have a lot of experience on that front. There's no way I'd ever lose a fight against an arsenal.
Sure, but...
This war won't end until we've destroyed all the immortals, right?
You really think this war's gonna end someday?
Of course. And when it does, I'm gonna buy a small island for me and my siblings to live on. That's why I gotta save up all the credits I can.
I didn't know you had a dream like that. I'd forgotten what it was like to have one.
It's not a dream, it's a plan.
Alright, Bulletworks will take this mission too.
Mission?
I'm not saying your story got to me or anything, Chill. I just... well...
Why's that?
that can wait. I'll tell you someday, though. Once I feel like I'm good enough.
Well, I look forward to hearing it, so try not to...
Well, this got dark all of a sudden. Alright, I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal. Don't take too...
See you at the mission area.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You see them? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yep, that gaudy rig is definitely his. 4, open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here? You and your crew are showing up on my console as unidentified units.
Ah, Johnny G of Bulletworks. You 3 are also displaying on my console as unidentified units. I'm curious to know why that is.
What the hell's going on? Is this another one of those Reclaimer conflicts BG mentioned?
You better explain what's going on. If you don't get out of Sky Union's territory, you're gonna be in big trouble, let me tell you.
Who are you? I don't know you. My lord brother, shall we start the mission?
Mission? What? You want to fight us for no good reason?
My reasons need only satisfy me. But if you wish to retreat, I will leave my sword sheathed. Be on your way.
Excuse me? We're not going anywhere. I don't care how tough you think you are. We've got a full 3-unit squad here. Clearly, we have the advantage. Go on, skedaddle on out of here. I promise we won't shoot you in the back.
Oh? I see some faint vestige of honor resides in you yet. While nobility dictates we cede the first move to you, we shall not disgrace ourselves by submitting to your request that we skedaddle.
Where'd that shot come from?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man. I am Knight, faithful butler to House Valentine.
A black arsenal? Johnny, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little dinged. Wait, this guy's your freaking butler? Are you messing with me? This is a battlefield.
I'm well aware of our surroundings. As we now stand, 3 versus 3, moderation is no longer required. Does this satisfy you, young master?
Quite.
If this is the same black arsenal that all those scary rumors are about...
Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy tough. Just be cool, Johnny boy. Stay focused.
The mission is still in effect. Eliminate the...
Just tell me one thing, Savior. What do you fight?
I fight to fulfill my obligations as Patriarch of House Valentine.
No, I get it.
What about you? Is it... I can't imagine you're willing to die for...
Don't be stupid. We've got reasons to stand our ground. Me, Chill, even the rookie too. Now draw your sword, Savior.
I too have my reasons for why... Abyss, Knight, assume your positions.
resistance. You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat.
And you, silver spoon-fed jerks, got nothing to gain by coming out here! Get the hell out of our way!
Silence. Victory is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
Annoying pests. They're hindering my Lord Brother's mission. Kill them, Knight. Kill them all.
My lady, they are rather strong. I've not been holding back against them.
And support my Lord Brother. If I die, I die.
Oh, ho! A splendid blow indeed. Forgive me, young master. I must retire from this fray. I wish you all the best of luck.
Feeling alright, Savior? You seem a little testier than usual.
Only because you have tested my patience, you ignorant fool. Should my path become strewn with blood, I must always seize victory. There is no other path before me.
What can I do to make you stop? I know. I'll kill you. Yes. I just want to be with my Lord Brother. Why did this happen?
All unidentified arsenals have been rendered inactive. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Don't tell me this is the first time you've ever lost.
No! This isn't over. I can...
Hey, sure, you lost. But like you said, you can still fight.
Do not patronize me.
Hey, I know I'm nothing special. Every time I enter the battlefield, I'm scared out of my mind. I win some, and you know, that's alright by me. I think I'm doing pretty well.
Does this have a point?
I don't know. At least you're still alive enough to show up on the next battlefield.
Boy,
I send luck.
I concur. I truly do not understand whatever
Fine, whatever. I'm bad at this.
by the courage of my convictions did I come to this battlefield. I must... In time I will repay this debt. May we meet again.
A noble's mind is a strange place indeed. At least we completed the mission. Let's return with our heads held high.
Yeah, we got a big payday coming our way.
Mapping return sequence. Initiating. All units, return according to instructions.
Rookie, you should prepare for the worst. We may have finished the mission, but what happened here is not a good sign. I'll make sure to report this to BG. Whatever's going on, pretty sure it goes deep.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only. This is an experiment to measure arsenal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsenal Development Institute is developing new arsenal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows This is affecting not just arsenal development, but by measuring outer aptitude and arsenal synchronicity. This experiment will greatly advance future. This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished. Briefing over. Approach complete. Generating the map provided by orbital of the experiment facility. Scanning battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
Well, if it isn't the rookie, guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Call me crazy, but it kinda sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
That is correct, yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
That's a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time. To me, at least.
Deva!
It's your call, rookie. Yours too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, we're a team. I've got your back no matter what.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds good to you too? That's the spirit. Oh, before we start, I want to lay down some ground rules.
What kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa, we're looking for the guy who killed our parents.
Whoever did it was a mercenary, just like them. They got murdered during a mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killer's secret.
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on the killer. Make him come after us, like he did our parents.
So everywhere we go, we bill ourselves as the Steel Knights, heroes for hire. We make sure to prioritize missions that help those in need, even if they barely pay anything. Orbital may resent us for it, but it just makes us even more popular with people.
We've been acting like heroes for so long, we couldn't stop even if we wanted to. There are still a lot of refugees inside the Oval. Orphans, mostly. All the adults have long since died of femto poisoning.
We gotta crush the Immortals so we can protect those kids. They need heroes to believe in.
Rookie, I want to see if you have what it takes to fight alongside us. Sorry to force this on you, but that's what happens when you hang around heroes like us.
Alright, enough small talk. Remember, Deva, don't hold back.
Well said. Stay sharp, Zoa. We'll take him down together.
Zoa, you better pace yourself now.
Pace myself? Whatever, man. It's finally my time to shine. You just kick back on the sidelines and hype me up.
Someone's feeling cocky. Can't say it's unearned, though. You better avenge me.
Designated enemy arsenals have ceased operations. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved. This concludes the test.
What?
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can tell you were going all out. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut. This was a top secret mission, after.
You sure you're okay with that? It seems a little...
Oh, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect them.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. I'm sure we'll partner up again somewhere down the road. But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid.
Eva.
Didn't I just see you around, rookie?
Initiating unit retrieval sequence. Mission briefing. Briefing will now Suspicious activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Oval Link. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Suspicious activity? In this day and age, that could mean any...
I'm measuring unnatural variations in femtoparticle distribution. It could mean immortals are present, or that someone is manipulating the...
Be nice if it was just immortals. Well, not nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
An investigation, huh? More like Zen just wants help securing this neutral zone before anyone else. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
Huh? Of course I'm aware of that. It's why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patients now reside.
Damn. Now that was scary.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little, I cannot allow the immortal, yet intervention from other consortiums is to be expected.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every Merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning for us. I'm not looking to pick any fights. Got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one. Toodaloo.
The Five Hells accepts. I have no qualm with this mission in theory. One where, if it's Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Xavier's right. Whatever happened,
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain. Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Let us begin, then.
I've already started investigating. Sensor functionality normal.
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Attention! Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform. A particular frequency repeating at a consistent...
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking.
Roger that.
I have visual confirmation of the source of the sound. Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicators. Complete.
Artist of bullet works. What is that fool doing?
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. I have identified. It's Falcon of Bullet Works.
No doubt here on a mission from Sky Union or Horizon.
What should we do?
There is no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my...
Target acquired.
Whoa! Who's there? Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
What the? Are you seriously asking that?
Fool! Stop whining over the wide area channel. Turn off that music!
What? Yeah, how about I turn off my heart while I'm at it?
I don't like how this smells. We should have been more vigilant. Our stealth operation is compromised now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now thanks to me.
Justice? No. duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at once, or allow me to do my duty. The choice is yours.
Savior, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on. Yo, Corporal, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No, focus on the fight.
I am focused. When I'm riding that rhythm, I'm scary like you would not believe.
Artist is beginning to offend my senses. Concentrate all firepower on him.
This is so frustrating! Artist is distracting me from focusing on Falcon!
Deliberate tactic on their part, no doubt. Don't let them deceive you.
Yo, if you got time to talk, you got time to jam. Woo!
Perhaps I should have brought orchestral accompaniment.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
I'm fighting for my dreams!
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
I'm fighting for my dreams!
Hit and run guerrilla tactics. How are they able to strike with such precision in this blizzard?
You're too reliant on your senses. Without them, you're shaky. I can discern your movements from your scent alone.
But y'all keep focusing on me, drawing them off rockin' beats like moths to a flame. Come on, come on, come on. All eyes on me now. Whoa! I'm hit! I'm hit! Yo, this is whack! My sick beats are gonna stop! What am I gonna do?
Remain calm and withdraw. I'll handle things from here. I fight best when I'm alone, anyway.
Yes, very good. Defeat me, if you can.
This fight is impossible. Specialist, we're withdrawing.
Aw, man! I had the encore track queued up and everything.
Bulletworks has withdrawn from the battlefield. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Based on the outcome of this mission, control of this area has been granted to Zen. Further investigations will be conducted later.
A hard-fought victory.
It proved more challenging than anticipated.
I'm worn out. 4, give us a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Ironic. The battle between the consortiums only intensifies as greater control is gained over the Oval Link.
Did you say something, Savior?
Pay me no mind.
Let us return, revel in our victory.
No. Our justice is fair and true. They will come to understand that in time.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a factory in Sky Union's territory is currently under. Your objective is to defend. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
What's the makeup of these armed forces?
I'm reviewing that with Sky Union, but it seems the security forces stationed at the facility have been forced to entrench themselves.
I don't care about some petty consortium tiff. Let them work it out on their own.
It might be better if Bullet Works took this mission. Let's prepare for dispatch.
Mission accepted. Battle data will be updated every 10 minutes.
Count me out, Major. Someone else can handle this mission if they need the credits that bad.
You're going.
Why the hell should I? If we were up against Immortals, I'd be all over this mission. Fighting other people is a waste of our time.
That's for BG to decide. Bullet Works has accepted this mission. You are a soldier of Bullet Works. Shall I go on, or are you done wasting my time?
You've made your point.
We don't have time for your ego right now. If you really need some grandiose reason to fight, you can look for it when you're on the battlefield.
Fine. If you're this desperate for my help, lead with that next time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Once we're ready, we'll depart for the missionary. With you watching our backs, I feel good about our chances. We'll get everything situated on our way to the mission area. Make sure you have the strategy map. That's all. Dismissed.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4. Link the most up-to-date battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Sky Union has decided to abandon the facility. It would seem the facility is too damaged to be of further use to them.
They're abandoning it? Then why are we even here? What about the enemy?
Sky Union is in the process of recovering as much valuable data as they can. Attack helicopters are stationed at the heliport, preparing to escape with the data. Your objective is to defend these helicopters.
Guess we weren't quick enough.
Major, these drones are...
Processing. Unidentified arsenals are approaching. Be careful. They are most likely Horizon forces.
Rookie, you and the lieutenant continue the mission. You two are closest to the heliport. Any objections?
That's an order, yeah? Consider it done.
Arsenal pilots, we are conducting an ongoing mission. Leave this area.
Terrors? Major!
What? I figured the Western 7 had accepted Horizon's mission.
Bullet work. I knew Sky Union would attempt to evacuate its valuable data, but I didn't expect interference so soon.
But you expected interference nonetheless. We're all professionals here. You have your mission, we have ours. If you wish to stop us, you're welcome to try.
I can't back down now. Not after that little exchange. Plus, I hate how you're talking down on us. Like your victory is a sure thing.
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taking off. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area. Target Bravo is ready for takeoff. The second helicopter is taking off. The data has most likely been dispersed among them.
It doesn't matter if they disperse the data. We'll simply bring them all down.
Attention. Target Charlie is ready for takeoff.
Is this...
Alert. Target Alpha has sustained heavy damage. Additional damage is a risk. Processing. Target Alpha is under fire. Attention. Target Delta is ready for takeoff.
Better than I expected.
The targets have evacuated the area and arrived at the safe zone. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Is this it for us, Rupert?
So it is. The mission from Horizon has already been wiped. We've achieved our goal. Let's go.
Nicely done, you two. We were able to put out the fires while you kept terrorists busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned by what terrorists said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, then what was terrorists really after?
I don't think you can ever really understand why someone fights. Everyone, even us, is out fighting for different reasons. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
At any rate, as far as terrors is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Seriously?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. We've confirmed that a Horizon freight train is transporting illicit materials through the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate the train's cargo and respond to any materials that are in violation of the treaty. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Huh? Aren't there immortals to break?
This mission does not have designated enemies.
Then I don't want to do it. I want to break stuff.
My lady, you mustn't behave so boorishly.
Bulletworks will accept this mission. Register us for.
That was rather fast.
I'm an investigator and analyst, not a fighter. As long as there are no enemies, this should be easy for me.
You see, my lady? Mercenaries only hired killers. They have other duties as well.
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a surprise. The mystery pilot of that black arsenal is just an old man on babysitting duty.
That is not an incorrect interpretation. I made no attempt to hide my identity, though. You'll see I'm properly registered in the mercenary database.
Right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me if I do this mission?
But of course. Young Master Savior will undoubtedly be pleased to discover that you've completed a mission on your own.
Okie dokie. The Five Hells accepts.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Sending the schedule for the freight train.
Okay! Bye-bye, Rookie!
If you'll excuse us.
Rookie, if you accept this mission, you should prepare for a combat situation. Ideally, we'd only need to investigate. But given the tensions between the consortiums... Anyway, I've said my piece. Excuse...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Hey! Where's that suspicious train?
The train will arrive in approximately 5 minutes. Please stand by until arrival.
Want to babysit after all.
He said it was important that I face this on my own. So, unless you want me to break you, stay out of my way.
You two hang back, just in case. And let me handle the investigation.
In case of what?
Processing. Radar has picked up unidentified units. Caution is advised.
In case of that, 4, what's the status of the train?
The freight train is on schedule. It will pass through this point soon. Attention. The unidentified units in the mission area are 3 arsenals.
My, if it isn't the Rookie. Feels like we keep running into each other, kiddo.
We're here on Zen's orders. Our mission is to guard this freight train.
Relax. Destroying the train isn't our objective. We're just here to investigate whether it's transporting illicit materials.
Well, I hate to break it to you after you've come all this way, but your little investigation is unnecessary.
I see. So you know you're really guarding more than just a train then.
Attention. The train is passing through the area. You may begin the mission.
I'll move alongside the train to scan the cargo. Heaven, you hold them off until the analysis of the scan is complete.
You mean I can break them?
If they won't back off, do what you must.
Yay! This is gonna be so much fun!
Beginning the mission.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score a direct hit.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train. Remove this affliction. Missed! This thing packs a punch, but it can't aim worth a damn. No more warning shots, you hear me? Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with the thing? Overheated piece of trash! Fine. I'll just do this my way.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
Withdraw and send for rescue then? Okie dokie. Heaven is out of here.
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
Analysis hasn't found anything yet. This may come down to the wire.
We've passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete. Stop the enemy forces' interference.
My brain's jacked up! It's not moving how I want! I hate to do this, but I can't afford to die here. Queen withdrawing!
I'm bad at hard stuff. I just gotta break them, yeah?
Think you can take me? Time's running out for you. Just give up. I'll make it worth your while.
Not much longer now. Just gotta keep my guard up till we win. We're so close.
Remove this affliction. Gotta be kidding me.
This, too, is valuable battle data. Perfect. Investigation's a wrap and this cargo is hot. Looks like that data we got was right on the money. 4. Ask Orbital to stop this train.
Sending request to Orbital. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We failed? I don't believe it.
That ought to light a fire under the Consortium's butts. Fun times. And it's only gonna get more fun from here. Time to head back. Orbital's investigation team can take over from here.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral zone under orbitals. Due to the extensive scope of this investigation, multiple similar missions have been issued. Complete any necessary preparations, then briefing over.
I understand the scope of this investigation, but what specifically are we looking for?
There is a power plant in this area that was built at the start of the 7th Oval Link construction project, and is over the past few weeks, a discrepancy has emerged between the amount of energy it's generating and the amount of energy actually being utilized.
Sounds like bad data or busted meters, but it doesn't sound like it's a job for mercs!
I agree. Shouldn't we be investigating the power plant itself? It's a...
Immortals, corrupted AIs, or an unknown third party may be in the area, siphoning energy for reasons unknown. This area contains other important facilities, which is why Orbital is requesting an immediate investigation.
Huh? Important facility?
Yes, facilities that are important to Orbital.
You making fun of me?
4. Quit beating around the bush already. Even you have to admit it's rude to be this evasive. If there's classified info you can't share with us, just say so.
I apologize. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any alleged classified information.
Well, I guess that explains why the reward for this mission is so high. Innocence accepts.
I don't like this! Not one bit! But I accept! Oh, but if I find whatever's messing with the power plant, I want a bigger reward!
Mission acceptance confirmed. Orbital will provide a larger reward if those conditions are met.
Do you really think you can find whatever's causing the power to drop?
Shut up, twerp! If anyone's gonna find it, it'll be me!
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll investigate the power plant! You two keep your eyes peeled for enemies!
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this area. The objective of your mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to damage the facilities.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo! Look up!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
Lousy stinking space rocks! Wreck 'em up good!
Sorry, but this is the end for you.
Gargantua coming through! Well, that was easy! We can totally handle it with our weapons!
What's going on? We need more details about the situation!
A second wave of debris is inbound. Please continue the mission. I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Debris will arrive in 10 seconds. Continue the mission. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity. Just now, the efficiency of the gravity control system dropped significantly. This resulted in the current moonfall event.
Dumb it down for me!
The Overlink's gravity control system is holding up the moon. It also keeps femtoparticles from reaching the barrier.
Holding up the moon?
Apparently, that's why the Overlink was built in the first place. To keep femtoparticles, lunar debris, even the moon itself, all within the barrier. And if that system were to fail...
If we're wrecking moon rocks, that mean the moon's gonna fall?
Looks that way. Still, the Oval Link system shouldn't be capable of failing in the first place. Why is this happening now?
You know what's causing it?
Cause unknown. Orbital is currently working to restore the system before they investigate the cause. It will take a few minutes to switch over to the backup system. However, the backup system will not stop the debris currently in freefall. If that debris destroys the gravity control facilities, our efforts will have been for nothing. Damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised. System restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems. Control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent direct hits against the facilities. System restoration 50% complete. Processing. Damage to the gravity control facilities is at 80%. Restoring all systems will prove difficult. Defending the facilities is your top priority. Alert. Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 95%. The facilities cannot operate in this condition. System restoration 80% complete. Gravity control facilities operational. The gravity control facilities have been destroyed. Switch to backup system terminated. New debris inbound. In 19 minutes, the moon itself will reach unstoppable speeds. Mission incomplete. The objectives of this mission can no longer be achieved.
Is this the end? No! I ain't going out like this! Ah!
The moon is going to fall. All our effort, everything we've accomplished, was for nothing.
Should I map a return sequence? It would be a useless gesture. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll investigate the power plant! You two keep your eyes peeled for enemies!
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this area. The objective of your mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to damage the facilities.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo! Look up!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
Lousy, stinking space rocks! I'll wreck 'em up good!
This is the end for you. Where's the next enemy?
Well, that was easy! We can totally handle it with our weapons!
What's going on? We need more details about the situation.
A second wave of debris is inbound. Please continue the mission. I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity. Just now, the efficiency of the gravity control system dropped significantly. This resulted in the current moonfall event.
Dumb it down for me!
The Oval Link's gravity control system is holding up the moon. It also keeps femtoparticles from breaching the barrier.
Holding up the moon?!
Apparently, that's why the Oval Link was built in the first place. To keep femtoparticles, lunar debris, even the moon itself, all within the barrier. And if that system were to fail...
If we're wrecking moon rocks, That mean the moon's gonna fall?
Looks that way. Still, the Oval Link system shouldn't be capable of failing in the first place. Why is this happening now?
You know what's causing it?
Cause unknown. Orbital is currently working to restore the system before they investigate the cause. It will take a few minutes to switch over to the backup system. However, the backup system will not stop the debris currently in freefall. If that debris destroys the gravity control facilities, our efforts will have been for nothing. Destroy all debris falling toward this area until the system is back up and running again.
Our choice is clear. If we let the moon fall, the world will face another awakening.
No way I'm dying here! I've still got time left to serve!
Control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent system restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems. System restoration 50% complete. Processing. Damage to the gravity control facilities is at 80%. Restoring all systems will prove difficult. Defending the facilities is your top priority. System restoration 80% complete. Gravity control facilities operational. gravity control system operations have been restored to 104%. All debris has been cleared. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did we do it? Don't feel like much of a win, though. What will we even fight?
Phew. We pulled that off by the skin of our teeth. Mortals behind this?
An injunction has been placed on this mission. Do not leak any information to outside parties. Now mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard Zen's newly constructed The aircraft will be delivered to a mining base in the Oval Link. You will wait on base at the airport for the aircraft to arrive and protect it until complete any necessary preparations. Then stand. Briefing over.
Total control of the Oval Link is nearly within reach, yet they're still developing new
Whoa! Reaper of the Western Seven? What's a guy like you doing at this briefing?
You got a problem with that?
He's just nervous to meet someone so famous is all.
Sergeant! I'm not nervous.
Then keep your damn head on straight.
Well, I think it makes sense they're launching new units. To the consortiums, Oval is a haven of resources. Once it's under total control, resource extraction will kick into overdrive, and they'll start developing all kinds of new...
4. Show me the data on this aircraft.
It's kinda demoralizing to see how they're reaping the spoils of all our hard work. Wouldn't kill them to try covering their own asses for a 4. What's up?
I forwarded your feedback to a Zen representative, but it had no effect on the content of this mission.
You what? Damn it, 4, that was a joke!
As I've said, I am not programmed for humor. May I continue the briefing?
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Anyway, you were saying...
The target aircraft has weaponry that can fight off corrupted AIs and lesser immortals. However, the aircraft has not been disguised, nor is it carrying ammunition. The terms of the Consortium Treaty prohibit all aircraft from being disguised or armed beyond the boundaries of the Oval Link. The aircraft will be processed once it arrives at the base.
Huh. This sounds like a pain in the ass.
The aircraft will be in stealth mode during its approach, but if the Immortals choose to strike at that moment, the aircraft's destruction is all but guaranteed.
Which is where we mercs come in. Got it.
Huh. I'm surprised you would accept such a lowball mission.
We don't have the right to refuse work. Besides, I want to get a good look at that Zen model for future reference.
Future reference? But the Oval Link is nearly under total control.
And from there, development starts. Just like you said, kid. The Immortals aren't a mercenaries' only enemies. War's not just gonna up and vanish once the Oval Link's under control and the Immortals are defeated.
What are you...
Seems pretty clear to me what the future has in store for us mercs. Something to think about.
Man, who does that guy think he is?
If the Western Seven are getting involved, we can't just...
You think they're scheming something?
I ain't saying that. I just got a funny feeling about this new aircraft is all.
Oh, come on! I explained why it's not that big of a deal. Rookie.
I'm not saying Reaper's right, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Johnny. As for you, Rookie,
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Terrain data provided by Zen's mining base. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
How long till the aircraft arrives?
It's currently flying in stealth mode. I cannot confirm its location on the radar. If it arrives on schedule, you should see it soon.
Oh, I think I see it. Is something chasing it?
Processing. The aircraft is being pursued by corrupted AIs. Aircraft has entered low-altitude airspace. Begin the mission.
Looks like my hunch was right on the money.
Still, why didn't it send out a rescue signal? All units, stay alert and advance on the aircraft. Eliminate all enemy AIs pursuing the target. Move out!
Is this really a transport aircraft? Because this sucker is packing missile launchers. What the hell? I thought this thing wasn't armed!
Something's not right here. Get away from the aircraft!
Alert. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. Analyzing the aircraft.
For crying out loud!
Orbital and Zen have determined that the aircraft's AI has undergone immortal corruption. Attention. The mission has been updated. Destroy the corrupted aircraft.
Enemies! Looks like this thing's showing its true colors. The hangar's full of missiles and grunts.
Damn thing's a flying fortress! We can't afford to let the Immortals claim this trophy. Let's bring this sucker down!
Don't approach the aircraft from its sides. Just stay out of the enemy's firing range so its missiles can't hit you. Avoid incoming fire, and use your missiles to shoot down the grunts.
You know, this thing is less impressive than it looks. Guess Zen didn't expect it to ever fight Ark. It must be having some kind of nightmare. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask? Either way, when that flow, the course should be visible. Huh? Everyone, get back! Boost the hell away from that thing! These attacks even working? Sure as hell doesn't feel it.
keeps moving around. I can't tell if we're even hitting it.
Your attacks are working. The target's energy response is diminishing. The target's energy response has dropped to 50%. Continue your assault.
You heard the lady. If you run low on ammo, take some from an enemy. And if an enemy doesn't have ammo, then chuck them. It's do or die time, rookie.
Basically, just think of these little grunts as an endless supply of armories. Hey, give me all your bullets! I'll pump every last one into your master!
The target's energy response has dropped to 25%.
No matter how big it gets, it's still just an immortal. We can win this. Maintain our assault.
Snake's got no business being up in the sky. I'm gonna knock you down to Earth where you belong. Watch you roll out, and now I get to watch you retire!
The target's energy response has dropped significantly. Detecting stress fractures in the core. Core collapse imminent. Maintain your assault. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Close to complete control over the Oval Link? Sure doesn't feel like it. Either way, as long as there are battles to fight, sign me up. I do expect a bonus when we get back for.
You two should be grateful. Only reason you're still alive is because of my hunch. Now let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request for an unidentified structure that does not belong to any consortium has been discovered in the Your objective is to investigate this structure. To complete any necessary preparations, then briefing over.
Unidentified structure in the neutral zone?
An immortal base, perhaps?
No, this building is man-made.
What makes you so certain?
The neutral zone is surrounded on all three sides by consortium territory. It's impossible for immortals or corrupted AI to enter.
Impossible? I find that claim absurd, to say the least. What is this neutral zone, anyway?
Land that offers no territorial advantage or resources to claim. No consortium believes its occupation to be a profitable endeavor.
An unidentified building in worthless land.
It could be a facility in violation of the treaty, but I don't know why anyone would build such a thing.
Very well. I understand. The Five Hells will decline this mission.
Affirmative. How unfortunate.
Innocence is bowing out of this one, too.
What's wrong? Do not decline on my account. This mission clashes with our ideals of justice, nothing more. Surely it would profit you better.
Maybe, but regardless, innocence is out. Good day.
He's in quite the rush. I understand that the purpose of this mission is to maintain order within the Oval Link. Even so, our family holds no obligation to that purpose. This mission seems more suited to you anyway, Rookie. If you'll excuse me.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target structure is within range. Launching investigation probe. Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert. 3 unidentified arsenals approaching. Releasing weapon safety mechanisms. Prepare for combat.
I knew it'd be you, Rookie. Sorry, but I need you to abandon this mission. Just turn around and return to base. Got it?
Crow, the Rookie doesn't know what you're talking about. Just explain the situation.
Explain? You want me to explain this?
But...
Listen, Rookie. If that tower gets destroyed, it's gonna be real bad for us. Can't you just stand down and pretend you didn't see anything?
Unauthorized mission participation and interference is prohibited. Disregard their protests and carry out the mission.
So, you're not gonna stand down. Okay, fine. Then we'll just have to do everything in our power to stop you.
But Crow!
Just shut up, Jill! Engage! Listen, Rookie. I know that tower is unregistered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do! Without that tower, you'll die! Lucky, please! I need you to understand!
Is it right that we have to cling to that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just... we haven't decided as a family how we want to live yet. We need more time. So please, Rookie, stand down. Finally ready to go all out? Notes, answer me!
This is the only choice left to me. So be it. Get ready for a beatdown, Rookie.
That was too close. Damn! They run in circles around me. Jack and Rigid should be here soon. We just have to...
It all comes down to me, huh? I get it, Crow. I can't turn away from this. Were you ordered to fight me? Or you? Definitely getting billed for this. If we lose due to a lack of information, that's on me. Sorry I'm late. Wait, the battle's already started?
Oh no! What's going on?
This is the end of the line for me, but don't you dare underestimate those two. Jack, Rigid, you guys got this!
Why? Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this!
Rigid, calm down. The rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else we can't be together anymore!
Rigid! Rookie, I can't tell you why, but you don't need to worry about us. Just fight with everything you've got. Let's go!
You didn't get enough sleep, huh?
Rigid, you can't kill the rookie!
I'm fighting for you, Jack! Don't get in my way!
I can't let Rigid kill the rookie, but I don't want the rookie to kill her either. I know what I have to do. But can I? Out here. I mean, not literally.
Why can't I win? If I gotta take you down with me, so be it! Jack? Jack! Why?
Sorry, Rigid. There was no other way.
Jack!
It's alright. Besides, it's not like we can die. Let's talk about this as a family.
Jack! What have I done?
Rookie, I have a request. Please. Please don't destroy the tower just yet. That way, we can...
Resisting forces have gone silent. Receiving structural information from the investigation probe. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. The Orbital Committee will determine how best to deal with this structure. Well done. Mapping return sequence.
The Ouroboros project. I had written it off as uninspired.
To think it would bear such unexpected fruit. Is she?
That's close enough. Back the hell off. Now, how much do you know?
Everything.
What are you gonna do with us?
Nothing.
Why should I believe you? If you're here to mess with my brothers and sisters, I'll...
That's enough, P1.
Don't call me that. Don't ever call us that!
Struck a nerve, have I? Well, I don't care what you call yourself. Fate has a plan for the 5 of you.
Excuse me?
You and your family don't need to understand. Soon the threads will cross and weave the future that should come to pass. Until that time comes, you will help me merely by surviving. I understand that's your specialty.
Hey, wait! I'm not done with you!
How's Rigid doing? Were you talking to someone earlier?
No. Just myself.
Well, Rigid's sleeping. Try to keep it down, okay?
Yeah. Sorry. What's gonna happen to us? To the Oval Link?
Hi! Sorry to call you out of the... Hey, don't look at us like that. We're not ghosts.
Can you blame them? It looks like we died out there. I mean, technically we did die, but...
Chill, you're just going to make this more confusing.
What? But I thought we all agreed to tell the rookie the truth about us.
We can't just tell them everything, though. We don't need them getting wrapped up in our drama.
We don't? Then maybe...
Let's get down to business. First things first, Rigid's not feeling too hot at the moment, so Crow is watching over.
By the way, no hard feelings about what happened during that When it's all said and done, we're still alive, and you were just following orders.
As for that tower, all I can say is that it's definitely in violation of the treaty. You could even say it's the Consortium's dirty little secret. So far, the 5 of us have depended on it to survive. Personally, I think we're better...
Think about what you're saying. What happens to us if the Ouroboros Tower is gone?
You're thinking about it all wrong. That thing is the reason we're even...
Stop fighting, both of you. The rookie doesn't know what to do about that tower, and frankly, neither do we. I know it's what's keeping us alive. But I also think there's no reason for it to exist.
Even you, Jack?
I'm convinced now, though. Orbital is up to something strange. Either that, or at least one Consortium is plotting.
Things are starting to shift inside the Oval.
Watch yourself out there, rookie. Don't go getting yourself killed, I want you to live.
Me too. I want to...
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm sure Bullet Works and the Western 7 have their own issues to sort out.
Well, I should go. I want to see how Rigid is doing.
Later, rookie. Now let's go on a real date sometime when things get less weird, okay?
We're not really the dating type, actually. But I'm sure we'll see each other again on the battlefield.
Briefing. Briefing will now commence. A group of corrupted AIs have been detected in Horizon's territory. Complete any necessary. Briefing over.
Pretty straightforward mission. What's the
No. The area produces no. It is a vast expanse of untamed.
Well, if we're not using it, we should leave it alone.
No. Only a few dozen.
Come on, there's got
something.
A reason why Horizon would dole out such a simple
This area is registered as Horizon's territory. According to the treaty, Horizon is within their rights to
That's not what I'm...
Terrors accepts this mission.
Hey, Rookie. Something about this mission stinks to high heaven. Especially, think they're planning something?
I can hear you. Private conversations are impossible on the briefing.
Fine. I'll just ask you. What do you make of that, Rookie?
I need to prepare my arsenal.
Hey, wait! BG would not be happy if he knew I refused a mission that Terrors was involved. Fine. Come on, Rookie. If Terrors tries to pull anything, it's up to you and me to stop him. Unless things turn sour. Grief is bad enough. That grizzled enforcer of his? Just the thought of fighting Terrors makes me queasy. I'm gonna prep my arsenal.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Long-range radar and communications are malfunctioning. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
This area is rich with femtoparticles. Do not wander off.
Huh? Is it just you? What about Grief and the old dude?
They are at the edge of the barrier. I am the only one participating in this mission.
So this really is just a straightforward routine mission? You're not secretly planning something?
Not to my knowledge. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
I mean, sure, but maybe I'm overthinking this.
Corrupted AIs detected. Begin the mission.
Just the usual cannon fodder. Well, that's all there is. Let's get this mission over with. Engaging!
Attention. A unit has been detected, but it is not a corrupted AI. Displaying on your console.
A unit that's not...
The unit is an arsenal, but its ID signal is not.
So it's unidentified? Because it's showing up on my console.
Solomon?
Rendering an image comprised of data from all.
Huh. I'd like to think I know a lot about arsenals, but I've never seen one.
Of course you've never seen this arsenal before. It's a first generation.
First generation? You mean it's a duodecim prototype? What's a relic like?
What should we do?
You're asking me? Well, I'd say odds are good it's a net 4. Is it
I've been hailing it on the wide area channel, but they.
I always have bad luck in situations like that. Much as I'd love to bring home such a super rare artifact, it's not worth the risk.
Destroy it, you mean?
I doubt Orbital or Horizon will mind. It's unaffiliated.
Still. Never mind.
If we're gonna destroy it, let's keep our distance. But if we're bringing it home, let's make sure we're ready for it.
So what are we doing?
We're gonna try and retrieve it, huh? In that case, we'll assume a 4-3-3 formation. Rookie, you're the 4. That okay with you?
A genuine prototype. Not a replica in the slightest. And if it's here, that can...
We're gonna have to use a cable to pull it into safe territory. 4, release the tow cable.
No, we need to destroy...
What are you talking about? Huh? What the hell? Is there an actual Solomon piloting that thing? I'm Johnny G, private first class with Bullet Works. You have heard of Bullet Works, haven't you?
Get back, Johnny. It's impossible to communicate with this thing.
But what if...
Stand down!
Whoa! You're ruthless, lady! There's no way that thing survived that!
I'm sure it's still intact. Don't let your guard down.
Take evasive action! I knew something like this would happen! What the hell is going on? Regret, do you know what that thing is? Answer me!
Codename Solomon, a wraith that haunts the Ovalink.
A wraith? You mean like a ghost? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me!
If you have a better explanation for what that thing is, I'm open to hearing it. Otherwise, we're calling it a wraith.
Fine. It's a wraith. Whatever. Just tell me what you know about it.
All I know is, this nuisance randomly appears during missions to indiscriminately attack immortals and mercenaries alike. And whenever it destroys an immortal or an arsenal, it feeds on them.
It's a ghost that eats immortals? Why the hell are we still here then? But even if we try to run, it's clearly faster than us. How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Improvise. Just fight back and search for an opening.
To think, Wraith, that our reunion would be one of conflict.
Wraith!
I don't think so. Wraith.
Enemy unit has gone silent. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
You held your own very well. Grief informed me of the situation. If you must thank someone, thank regret. She-Cult?
Is the Wraith dead?
Dead? That word does a disservice to its existence. Will it too be spun into this?
How will you and I?
The origins of this world will be known, and you will understand the purpose of your existence.
Your sophistry will be the end of you.
I'll keep that in mind, Ul.
All units, returning to...
Between Consortium tensions and a Wraith running amok, the Oval Link is becoming a real war zone.
VG, how is this mission going to be processed?
The same as usual. Of course, the official record will not mention the Wraith you encountered. Still, don't forget what happened today. It'll make for a good story after you've retired.
Seriously? So much for a big score, huh, rookie?
Complaining about your pay? Now you're talking like a real soldier, Johnny. 4, recover Johnny G in the rookie's arsenals. Bullet Works is withdrawing.
Affirmative. Recovering damaged arsenals. Mapping return sequence.
Millions upon billions of observations. The process differs each time, but the outcome never changes. With each initialization, the reconstruction is updated. Over time, it is observed that the desired result draws near with each update, each reconstruction. These spinning threads produce countless patterns with every weave. Now all I see is annihilation. The chain cannot be mended. The premature awakening has produced an annulus of annihilation. Creation is essential. That first sensation of perceiving myself in that great beyond. No, is that self truly mine? Let creation begin.
Mission briefing. Briefing. Well, now this mission is we have received information. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing.
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Overlink. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Oval. The treaty forbids any actions within the Oval Link.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Oval Link in. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better, but they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't...
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a steak in front of you?
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people.
Well,
then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link. All I care about is living to see the next battlefield.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you...
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you?
As if you even need to ask. 4, the Steel Knights accept this mission. Legal, illegal? Unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Orbital's treaty is Orbital's problem. We'll handle this our way. Sound good?
Sounds good. See you on...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is near 0. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Sky Union facility?
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there. Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
Target facility captured by optical sensors. This... Attention.
You understand that Sky Union is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Oh, they know. I don't care about that. However, I'm very curious to see what these new pieces on the board are capable of. If these were brought outside the link, how many casualties would result from a single shot? It's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Hey, bro! We're not fighting fair!
Oh, so they understand how this game is played. Let's make things more interesting, shall we?
What the? Those things work?
They're shooting at us! No one told me about this!
You shouldn't need to be told that they're programmed to fire at anything that approaches. This is certainly more interesting, isn't it?
What are you talking about, Klondike? This is really bad!
My brother, the rules of the game only have meaning if they're equally applied to all players. Do you not understand that?
Klondike! Once I kill these punks, I'm coming for you!
Outstanding, Gargantua. That's the spirit.
These people are out of their minds. What do you think we should... Crazy as this is, it looks like the cannons are targeting them as well. Maneuver the enemy into the cannon's line of fire. Let them take the hits while we keep up the attack.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continue the mission.
Bye-bye!
damage to the facility has reached 75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault.
Bye-bye! Gotta do better than that.
Just as planned. No complications.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 90%. Continue your assault.
This is what we do.
I'm gonna brutalize ya!
The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not. Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as that. The endgame is approaching, my friend. The consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your non...
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from this airbase has strategic value as a site for excavation. It would seem Sky Union complete any necessary prep. Briefing over.
Occupy an airbase? So...
Sky Union wants to take this base for...
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too.
But that's what we do, isn't it? For the Western Seven will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though.
Sky Union wants to use the base for resource development, and as there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very simple.
True. Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Wait, seriously?
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get...
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reason.
Alive. Bullet Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know...
And that's why you'll always be a...
Shut up, rookie.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Who are our dance partners? We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase. Checking database for records.
It's the 5 hells. Savior, Heaven, and a Black Arsenal.
Mech.
Oh. I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sky Union's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled indefinitely. The mining and development of resources can wait until the immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost of justice.
Be that as it may, young master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To that, Knight, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother! You tell him!
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you wound me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat.
Excellent. The heavens are the perfect stage on which to display my battle prowess. Can you keep up with me, rookie?
Here!
A worthy adversary is a wonderful thing indeed.
Frame's taken irreparable damage? But we were just getting to the good part. You better not die, Savior. Not until I kill you myself.
Such power! Must I withdraw already? Be ever vigilant, young master. Your foe is a powerful one indeed.
She's too unpredictable. What's going on in that head of yours? Huh? My head is nice and empty. The better to break head to get in my lord brother's way. Huh? What? How did I take so much damage? Huh? It's from that ugly hag's cheap shot. My lord brother, I'm super duper sorry, but it looks like I'm done for.
System alert. What's going on? What?
Alert. Error detected in generator. The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery in...
Cannot possibly fight in this condition.
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He's attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he leaves the mission area.
Rookie, I had hoped to cross swords with you at nothing less than peak performance. Still, you're no craven to face me in my compromised state. My sword remains unsheathed. Face me if you dare. I yield. Well fought. But know this, rookie. For Valentine suffers defeat but once. You had best survive long enough to face me again. Consider this an order.
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack. I have received a message from the target facility. They will comply with Sky Union occupation. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
finished? If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
Is the line still open? Young master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional...
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the immortal.
That's right, my lord brother. We got a break.
Excellent. However, I would remind you, the immortals are...
What do you mean?
I have noticed, just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters. That's an order.
And my lord brother's order?
Ah, indeed. For mappery.
Mapping return sequence. All units Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded. We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
A data center, huh? What kind of data?
That is classified.
So it's need to know and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data...
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
Grief? Why would you...
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight.
I don't believe a word you're saying. 4. Cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission. Either way.
He's right. How you act?
Wait. Panzer Crown accepts this mission.
Excellent. You've shown wise judgment. This will be an important day for you. I trust that you...
Just don't get in my way.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise. Applying error corrections for radar and communications. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You're both veterans of numerous battles. Strategy will not be necessary in this mission.
No colossal immortals either. Grief's right. We can pretty much do our own thing here. Shall we then?
Mere ripple. And yet even the smallest ripple can crescendo.
Data center has been damaged. Prevented from taking further damage.
So, you surmise that destroying the data center will deprive me of the data I seek. I applaud your convictions, but I wonder if time is truly on your side.
So this is how a legendary mercenary fights. I can't afford to fall behind.
50% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated. %75% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
Why did we even bother coming? Grief can clearly handle this on his own.
All corrupted AIs have been eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data I've been seeking is here.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission. Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
What are you implying?
Aren't you curious?
Answer my question!
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is? Herein lies the records of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for your cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast. I'd expect no less from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Grief is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do. You better protect me, Grief. If I die, no one's getting any data.
Amusing. It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I have my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
Well, let's get on with this then. Don't disappoint me.
Grief, protect me and the data center, or this is gonna take longer than it has to.
What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment. Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power.
dare disappoint me. I know your true potential.
What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this.
Good. Very good. You are meeting my every expectation.
Barrier breach at 10%.
Wonderful. To think you fare so well against me.
It's been a long time since my flesh and blood reacted this way. A promising sign.
Barrier breach at 25%. Gotta say, this one's pretty tough. This is no place for an oblivious eyesore like you. Barrier breach just past 50%. You can see the full scope of the data now. Barrier breach just past 80%. Won't be much longer.
The sensation. Pain.
Barrier breach at 95%. Combing through the data. Is this... Security barrier breached. Reconstructed. Rewrite complete. Agreed. I'm transferring the data link to you. She's all yours.
Thank you.
This route won't leave any evidence of data theft.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
You made the only choice that would bring about the future's salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity. In every era, someone must play that role. Always and without question.
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we return. If I really did just open up a can of worms, well, I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence map. All units return. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sky Union. Immortals have invaded one of a preceding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the preceding squad. Complete any necessary preparations as soon as possible. Then stand. Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AIs you encounter. Oh? How peculiar. Your target is not an immortal. This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sky Union.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Attention. Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed.
Then what?
Processing. The situation is hostile. You are authorized to act in self-defense and eliminate the targets threatening you.
Depending on your strength, you may yet survive this.
Survival is not an option. All rogue elements must be eliminated.
I fail to see the threat this one poses to the Professor.
Where does your allegiance lay, Blaine? Did you not consent to this operation?
I want to be certain that the correct future is being spun. If the Professor's words are indeed correct.
If? How foolish. Do you not trust him?
My motives are my own. You are also here to satisfy your own emotional needs.
Emotional needs? What use are emotions? The future is already decided.
Is it? Why did you feel the need to come here?
Silence. We can discuss this once we've killed it.
2 versus 1 still isn't enough, eh? You're more powerful than I thought. Or perhaps you're exactly what I expected.
Blue, concentrate on the battle. I cannot win if my partner is crippled by hesitation. Especially once our foe begins to show its true power.
Perhaps you are the one who is hesitating. Professor never told us to cast aside our emotions. If anything, he's enjoying the situation most of all.
I don't like this. As long as that thing still lives, the end is assured. I cannot move forward unless I see this through. This is for grief. For me!
Fine, then you reveal your true feelings. Now, let's complete this messy work.
I refuse to acknowledge your existence, Daemon!
You still haven't noticed what you hold in your hands. Be gone, Daemon.
better of me. My unit has suffered serious damage. Its firing control system is lost. I suppose I've done all I can. I can't afford to die here.
Attention. Regret's arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
If that's your lust, this world has no use for you. I will not bend so easily. I'd nearly forgotten the thrill of combat.
So you're no longer hesitating?
I knew you would survive. I do not say that out of spite. This is the one true path to the future. You have the right to witness what is promised. So play your role for the Professor.
All enemies have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline. Requesting that Sky Union close this area. Please wait a moment. Incoming reply from Sky Union. They have approved the closure of this mission area. All records of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file with Orbital will be important material evidence. It is not my place to judge whether you report this incident or not. You are free to do as you like. Return sequence construction completed. Mapping return sequence. Return to base. Mission briefing. briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Zen. They're extrapolating its current path. It appears to be advancing towards one. Projections show that ignoring this would result in devastating losses. You're complete any necessary arsenal preparation. Briefing over.
Now this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for!
Affirmative. Are you sure it's wise to accept a mission?
Huh? What?
Aw, I think Four's worried about you. How's that make you feel, pal?
Knock it off! Bulletworks will accept any mission. God, you're really slowing this down. Fine, I'll listen.
Yesterday, an AI unit operating at a femto excavation site abandoned its programming and disappeared. The unit we've identified matches this missing one, so we're certain it is the same. However, we suspect that it's heading for the femto refinery.
You suspect? I don't like how that sounds. You're talking... Can't you figure out where it is through radar or mass surveillance or something?
This machine is designed for
So you're saying all this moving it's doing is happening under...
Precisely. We have only been able to relocate this corrupted AI 4 times since its initial disappearance. Judging from those instances where it resurfaced, it is heading directly for...
How are we supposed to find an underground enemy?
The short-range sensors on your arsenals should detect it once... As the mission area has been derived from our past observations of its movement.
Haha, sounds fun. I'm in. This is right up the Western Seven's alley. Hey, I'm standing right here. What, you hate my guts or something?
It's not that. It's just that teaming up with the Western Seven for a mission is like...
Fair enough. Sounds like you know what to expect then. Well, I gotta start Y'all keep...
Please tell me you're coming too, Rookie. I don't want to be left alone with that homicidal maniac. I should start prepping my arsenal too.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy the corrupted AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
Came out of nowhere! Look at the size of that thing! It's huge! Keep your distance, everyone!
Man, I thought I was a goner! You're gonna pay for that!
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why it decided to show itself, but let's take advantage of that. Begin the mission!
Damage to the target is currently 10%, detecting no changes in its speed.
Went under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it kicked up.
up! How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right. That's one.
I'm gonna shoot down the floor! This is so much fun!
Processing. Damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working.
Hey! Keep your head in the game. Enemies are sly ones. We went under again! I'm getting ticked off here. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do!
Processing. Detecting the same high energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
What's causing that high energy response just before it pops up?
The corrupted AI's head is the source of the energy response. Attention. The energy response is steadily diminishing.
Rookie! I figured it out. It needs to cool off its drill whenever it comes out of the ground. Aim for its head. Make it overheat.
Damage to the target has reached 50%. Destroy it before it reaches the refinery. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised.
Wouldn't take more than that to down this bird. Shot down? What else could go wrong?
Damage to the target has reached 75%. Bento response is consistent with core leakage. Maintain your assault.
One more hit like that and I'm done for. I've got to bail, Rookie.
Damage to the target has reached 90%. Core collapse imminent. Maintain your assault. Attention. The core of the corrupted AI is self-destructing. Detecting a large outflow of femtoparticles. Energy levels decreasing. The target has stopped. It is incapable of independent locomotion. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We just managed to squeak by.
Hell yeah, we're getting paid! I can reduce Aya's sentence a little more now.
Huh? Why would your pay affect Aya's sentence?
Because what's hers is mine, and what's mine is hers. I'm gonna see to it she gets set free.
Whatever you say. Anyway, what was that thing trying to do? I doubt it was interested in femto ore.
Who cares? Let's just go home. My rig's getting dustier the longer we stay here.
Good point. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
The Immortals are now corrupting mining and construction equipment, as well as weapons. This is unprecedented. What do you suppose they're after?
We need not trouble ourselves with their objectives. Not when their very existence poses a clear and present danger to humanity. Only when we've destroyed every last immortal will our mission be complete.
I agree. It's a waste of time. I'm more concerned about Grief. What is Terror's planning? Do you know anything, BG?
No. I did ask that Grief join us, though. I was hoping I could make him tell us what he's working toward.
And he just blew you off, huh? Sounds like you two have some history.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I did not come all this way just to mediate this quarrel brewing before me. How will Bullet Works proceed from here?
That depends on what the Immortals, the Consortiums, and Grief are after. Regardless, we'll put down anyone who tries to needlessly prolong this war.
And the Western Seven?
We deal in death and destruction. No questions asked.
I see. And you would direct it at your Consortium benefactors? Then the Western Seven and Bullet Works are in accord.
Accord? Call it whatever you want. We're just gonna fight like we've been doing.
What about you, Savior?
I have no interest in the Consortiums or Grief. Deal with them as you see fit.
Figured you'd say that.
That being said, should you indeed require my aid, call upon me, and I will not hesitate to lend you my power.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Change of heart? Perhaps so. I have come to know a fascinating mercenary. One whose potential is seemingly without limit, and grows with each passing day.
Ah, you're talking about the rookie. You're not the only one keeping a close eye on him.
Nonsense. If you two want to get yourselves killed selfishly fussing over one mercenary, well, don't ask me to join you. That merc's no different from any of us. We're all pawns in this war.
We're just threads being spun in the tapestry of war, then.
Sure, why not? Doesn't mean I like it, but it is what it is. So are we done here?
For today.
I shall take my leave then.
Still, even spun thread can be cut. Our lives are not as cheap as you believe, Grief.